Right, there you go. Very warm welcome to each and every one of you on behalf of the Umsenge group in Hobson & Co. We welcome you here to the Umsenge sale. I'm always privileged and honoured to be able to sit at the sale, especially with cattle of this caliber and quality. I know you guys are going to be buying superior genetics, and I think they're certainly the best in Eastern Cape, if not the whole of the country. So, well done to the Umsenge team. You guys have certainly delivered a very, very good string of cattle here today, and well done to you. We do thank the two screeners there, Pat Hobbs and Gordon Getty as well. The guys did tremendous screening there, also adds to the quality of the sales, so we do thank you there. And then also Umsenge once again offering a transport rebate for bulk buyers. So anywhere in South Africa, and also as follows, the rebate is as follows, from 15 to 20 lots. So a lot will include a cow and calf, which will count as one lot, to a maximum of 250 Rand per lot. From 21 to 30 lots, a maximum of 400 Rand per lot, and 31 lots and above to a maximum of 1,000 Rand per lot. Please remember, guys, if you're only transporting them, we also welcome Tennyson Zane from Swiftly, our online bidding platform today. We do welcome you here. It's your first time here in Grahamstown, I presume. And to our online buyers, we do welcome you. So please, the online buyers, if you can, just keep refreshing your feed as not to miss out. I know things do, technology nowadays, they do tend to stick. So please refresh your feed, bid as quickly as possible. We don't like dragging things out. We've got quite a few lots, 166 lots today, so let's try and bid quickly. And also, if you bid quickly, you might get the animal, not miss out. So please be patient with us. The buyers here on the floor, we also please be patient with the guys online. We do try and accommodate everyone as best we can. This is also the last time Glenham's going to be selling here at Umsenge today, so as a member of Umsenge, so we do urge you guys to, if you're wanting the cleaner genetics, please have a good look there. Don't miss out. It is going to be his last year sitting here this year. Are there any further questions? Are there any queries? If we can get going here with the first lot. Sorry? Yes, yeah, so there is VAT on every animal, so each price is excluding VAT. There's no buyer's commission involved here, so if you're paying 10,000 Rand on this animal, it'll be 10,000 Rand plus VAT. Any further questions or queries? Right, here we go. The very first lot is lot number 2. We're selling for Bushcliff in Nguni'S here. So here's a pole cow here. She's 6 months in calf. The very first lot here, lot number 2. And let's take it away. What do we say? I'm going to say 10,000. Keep it over 10. Got the start of 10. What do you say? 10. Got the start of 10,000. 10. Anyway, so at 10,000. What do you say? 10. Got the start of 10,000. What do you say? 10 on bed. At 10, I've got another 10. Got 10. I got 10. But the start of 10. I've got another 10,000. But the start of 10. 10. I'm at the start of 10. I got 10. Got 10. 11. I'm at the start of 11. What do you say? 10, 5. 10, 5. 10, 5 online. At 10 and off. But the start of 10, 5. And I got 11. I've got 11. Got 11. The start 11. At 11 on the floor. The start 11. I've got 11. I'm at the start 11,000. At 11,000 on the floor. I got 11 on bed. At 11. I've got 11. The start 11. Got a 5. 11, 5. 11, 5 at 12. 12,000 online, 12 on bed. At 12, I've got online at 12. 12,000 at the side of 12. At 12 at 12 now 5. At 12 and a half, at 12 5. At 12 and a half at the side of 12,500 at 12 5. At 12 and a half thousand, I've got that at 12 5. At 12 and a half at the side of 12,005. The bids on the floor at 12 5. At 12 and a half thousand and selling. At 12,500, we're going to sell at 12 5. At 12 and a half thousand against you online at 12 5. We're going to sell at 12 and a half thousand. We're selling all done. 12 and a half thousand. Thank you. Buy number 11. Thanks, Michael. Right, here we go. Lot number 4, Bolero Wildlife selling here. She is a 3-in-1 with a heifer calf at cider. So she's 4 months back in calf. And with the figures there, 111 of maintenance here. So here we go, lot number 4. And let's kick it off there. What do we say? How much say? At 12, got the set of 12,000, got the set of 12, got the set of 12, got a 12, got a 12. At 12, got the set of 12, the set of 12, got the 12, got a 12, with the set of 12 on the floor. At 12, I've got another 12, got a 12, got a 12, got a 12, got a 12, with the set of 12,000. At 12, I've got another 12 on with the set of 12, got a 12, the set of 12, got a 5. At 12 and a half, now got a 13 bed. At 13, now with the set of 30, got a 30, got a 13. At 13, now with the set of 13,000, got a 5. At 13,500, now got a 13,500, 13,500. At 13,500, now got a 13,500. At 13,500, with the set of 13,500. At 13,500, now with the set of 13,500. At 13,500, selling now got a 13,500. At 13,500, we're going to sell at 13,500. Holland. And 13,500. Thank you very much. Phone 5014 is my buyer. Right, here we go. Jalkeith selling next up, lot number 5. So here is a cow and calf. It's supposed to be running with RV 2004. So there we go, cow and calf, a beautiful cow here with a bull calf here outside. And let's kick it off there. What do you say? How much they? 12, 12, got the set of 12,000. Kick me over 12, got the set of 12. At 12, got the set of 10, I've got another 10, got a 10, got a 10, number the set of 10, I've got another 10, got a 10, got a 5, 10,005. At 11, number the set 11, I've got another 11, with the set 11,000, 11, got 11, got 11. At 11, number the set 11,000, I've got another 11, I've got another 11, with the set 11,000. At 11, number the set 11,000, I've got another 11. At 11, number the set 11,000, got 11, got 11, got 11, got a 5. 2005 at 10,500, now 12 at 12,000 with the set of 12 on the phone at 12,004 at 12,000 with the set of 12,500 at 12,500 at 12,500 at 12,500 at 12,500 the bids on the floor at 12,500 at 12,500 and selling now at 12,500 at 12.5 with the set of 12,500 with a sell 12.5 12,500 at 13. I've got under 13. At 13 with the set of 13. I've got under 13. At 13,000 with the set of 13. 13,000 with the set of 13. Get a 13. Get a 13 with the set of 13 bid. At 13,000 and selling now at 13. At 13,000 the bids online. I got a 13. At 13,000 we're going to sell at 13 all in. And 13,000 we sell to buy number 5003. That is sold to Mr. Sandy Tar. Thanks, Sandy, joining us all the way. I believe from the Pacific Islands. Right, here we go, lot number 7. So there we go, back to Bushclough in Nguni'S. This is 6 months in calf here. So with a milk value there of 108. Here we go, something special, lot number 7. And let's kick off there. What is how much there? 12 got the set of 12,000. What is it? 12 got 10 got the set of 10 got the set of 10 got the set of 10,000. 10 got anyways, is that 10 got the set of 10,000 got the set of 10, Shady got the set of 10. At 10 got the set of 10,000 got the set of 10. What do you say? 10 got the set of 10,000. What do we say? 10. At 10 got the set of 10,000. What do you want to 10? At 10 got the set of 10, Shirley got the set of 10,000. What do you say? 10. At 10 the set of 8 bed. 8 I've got that 8 with the set of 8,000. At 8 with the set of 8, set 8 with 8,000 with the set of 8. At 8,000 with 8 got a 5. 8,005, 8 got a 9 bed. At 9 I've got another 9 with the set of 9,000. At 9 got a 9 got a 5 got a 9,500 95. At 9.5 with the set of 5 got a 5 got a 95. At 9,500 with the set of 95. At 9,005 with the set of 95 got a 95 got a 95 is selling. At 9,500 we're going to sell. At 9,500 we're going to sell last call. And 9,500. Thank you. Number 16. Right, she's going back to Rocklands. Right, there we go. Lot number 8. So here we go. She is 6 months in calf. A nice tri-color this heifer here. She is 6 months in calf. Lot number 8, selling for Bushcliff in Nguni'S. Let's kick it off there. What is Somerset 10? 10 got the 10. 10,000 is 10. I got a 10. I got a 10 online. I got a 10 with the 10. I've got another 10 with the 10. 10 with the 10. Got a 10. Got a 10. I got a 10 with the 10,000 with the 10. Got a 10. Got a 10. At 10 with the 10,000. At 10 I've got another 10 with the 10. I've got another 10. Got a 10. Got a 5. What do you say? 10 5. 10 and a half. Another 10 5. At 10 and a half with the 10,005. It's against you online. At 10,005. At 10 and a half. 11 on bed. At 11,000. I've got 11. Got 11 now 5. At 11 and a half with the 5. 11 5. At 11,005. 11 5. Got 12. 12. 12 and a half. At 12 5. At 12,005. It's online. At 12 and a half with the 12 5. At 12 5. At 12 5. At 12 and a half with the 12,005. At 12 5. At 12,005 and selling. At 12,500. Have a good look at the Sefer. At 12.5 now 13. At 13 I've got another 13 with the side of 13. At 13.5. At 13 and a half with the side of 35. At 13.5. At 13,500 and selling. At 13,500. At 13.5. At 13 and a half with the side of 13.5. At 13.5. At 13,500 we're going to sell her. At 13 and a half fallen. And 13,500 to buy number 501. Thank you, Mr. Kobele. Right, here we go. Nguni'S selling here. So lot number 9. So have a good look at the figures here. Fertility figures here. We'll show you on the dam side here. 373 over 3 calves. On the grand dam there, 372 over 9 calves. And the grand dam paternal there, 371 over 10. So there we go. Fertility at its best here. Can't cough with heifer calf here side. And let's get off there. What is that? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, got the side of 15, 13, got the side of 12, 12, got the side of 12, got the side of 12,000, what do you say, 12? That 12, got the side of 12, and I got a 12, up with the side of 12, I've got the side of 12, got a 12, the side of 12, got a 13, 13 with the side of 13, with the side of 13, on I got a 13, with the side of 13, got a 13, got a 13, at 14, with the side of 14,000, got a 14, got a 15, I got a 15 bed, at 15, I got a 15, got a 16, with the side of 16,000, at 16, I got a 16, I got a 16, got a 16, at 16,000, 17 bed, at 17, I got a 17, on I got a 17, now 18, at 18,000, with the side 18, at 18,000, I'm with the side 18, I've got that 18 with the side 18, at 18,000 with the side 18, I've got that 18, I'm with the side 18, got a 19 with the side 19, 19,000 with the side 19, at 19,000 bed, at 19 I've got that 19 with the side 19, got a 19, got a 19, at 19,000 with the side 19, at 19,000 bed, at 19 I've got that 19 with the side 19, got a 19 with the side 19, at 19,000 over 20, at 20 now got a 20 with the side 20,000, at 20 I've got that 20 now got a 20 bed, at 20,000, at 20 I've got that 20, 20,000 over the side 20,000, I've got that 20,000, at 20,001, 21 bed, at 21,000 over the side 21,000, I've got that 21, at 21,000 with the side 21, at 21,000 and selling now got a 21,000 with the side 21, at 21,000 a beautiful cow with a heifer calf at side, at 21,000 over the side 21, at 21,000 and selling now got a 21, at 21,000 the hammer's coming, at 21,000 are you all out, all in, at 21 all in, 21,000, thank you to buy number 5022. Well, I think everyone can give him a big round of applause. Right, there we go, lot number 10. So here we go, fertility runs right through these genetics. She's 2 months back in calf to T18165. So here we go, lot number 10. And let's kick off there. What is how much? 10, you got the side of 10,000, got the side of 10,000, got the side of 10. At 10, you got the side of 10, I've got another 10, I'm at the side of 10, I've got another 10,000, but the side of 10 on the floor. At 10, I've got another 10, got a 10, got a 10, got a 10, I'm at the side of 10,000 bed. At 10, got 11, I'm at the side of 11,000. At 11, I've got another 11, at the side of 11 online, got 11, I'm at the side of 11, got a 5. At 11 and a half, at the side of 11,5. At 11,500, got a 5, 11,500 on the floor, not 11,005. At 11.5 with the side of 5, 11.5. At 11,500 with the side 11,500, 11.5. It's against you on 9, got 11,500. At 11,500, 12 bed. At 12, I've got another 12 with the side of 12. At 12, I'm with the side of 12,000. At 12, I've got another 12 with the side of 12,000. I've got another 12. At 12,000 bed. At 12, I've got another 12,000 with the side of 12,000. At 12,000, the bed's on 9 at 12. At 12,000, we're going to sell her 12,000 rand and selling at 12. Hold on. And 12,000, thank you. To 5014 is my buyer. She's going back to Kumcha. Right, here we go, lot number 12. So for the cow value there of 110, growth value of 108, production value of 109. So there we go, all the figures here to this cow is lot number 12. And let's kick off there, let's take it away there. What is some of that little heifer calf inside? What do we say? How much there? 10, 10 to go 10, 10 to give me over 10 to go the side of 10, 11, 11 on line, 11 I've got, 11 on bed. At 11 got 12, at 12 on the side of 12, I got 12 on the side of 12, got a 13 on the side of 13,000. At 13 I've got a 13, got a 14, I got a 14, got a 14, got a 14 on line. At 14, 15 bed. At 15,000 I've got that 15, I got a 15 with the side of 15. At 15 I've got that 15,000, a 15, 16 bed. At 16,000, 16, 17. At 17 I've got that 17,000 with the side of 17. At 17,000 I've got that 70, got a 70, got a 17 bed. At 70,000, at 70,000 I'm at the side of 17. At 70,000 I'm going to go to 17, now to 17. At 17,000 what are we doing? Side of 17,000. At 70,000 a heifer calf at side at 17. At 17,000 the hammer's coming up and selling. At 17,000 rand we're going to sell at 17 all that. And 17,000, thank you, 5001. We thank you Mr. Chobele. Right, there we go. Pulelva coming back here to the next seller there. She got very, very good ICPs. Let's have a look there on the dam side there. 351 over 11 calves, 363 on the paternal grand dam side over 13. So there we go. Exceptionally good figures here. Lot number 14. She's 4 months in calf. And let's kick it off there. What is how much? 10, 10 to go 10,000. Stop over 10 to go the side of 10 to go the side of 10. Shirley to go the side of 10. That 10 to go the side of 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to what is that? 8 some of the side 8 I've got that 8 bed. 8 I've got that 8 some of the side 8,000. I've got that 8 to side 8 some of the side 8,000. 8 some of the side 8. 8 I've got that 8 to go 5 8,000 5 8 5 got 9 of the side 9,000. That 9 I've got that 9 of the side 9 side 9 got 5 9,000 5 at 10 bed. At 10,000 I've got that 10 to 10 to side 10,000 of the side 10. At 10 of the side 10,000. At 10 of the side 10 got 5 side 10,005. At 10,005 the beds on line got 10 5. At 10 and a half at the side of 10, side of 10, 5 at 10, 5. At 10,500 bid. At 10,005. At 10 and a half, got at 10,005. At 5 at 10,005 going to sell. At 10,500. Have a good look at this cow. 10,500. At 10,500, she's got all the figures. At 10,500, what do we do? At 10,500. At 10 and a half, up at the side of 10,500 going to sell at 10,500. 11 I've got. At 11 I'm at the side, 11,000 back to the floor. 11. At 11, are you bidding, sir? At 11,000. At 11, are you bidding, sir? 11,500. 11,500 at 11,005 at 11,005 the side 11,500 at 11 and a half I've got that 11,500 to find 11,500 at 11,500 the bids here got 11,500 at 11 and a half got 11,500 it's against you one now at 11,500 at 11,500 we're going to sell out 11,500 for that 11,500 to buy number 14. Thank you, Zamile. We do appreciate your support here. Right, here we go. Lot number 15, the first of the bulls here. Back to Bushcliff in Nguni'S here. So here's a nice, solid bull. He's a medium frame bull here. He's got very, very strong eye banks here. He's very muscular. Look at the width between the shoulders there. Lot number 15. Here we go. Here's a bull to buy here. Let's take him away. What do we say? I'm going to say 20,000. Click me over 20 to go the side of 20,000. 20 to go the side of 20,000. What do you say? 20 to go the side of 20,000 to stop over 20 to go the side of 20. At 20 to go the side of 20. What do you say? 20,000 to the side of 20. What do you say? 15. At 15 on the side of 15. I'm going to side of 15 to 15 to 15. At 16 on the side of 16. At 16, 18. At 18 I'm on the side of 18. I've got that 18 on the side of 18 at 18. At 18 I'm on the side of 18. At 18 on the side of 18,000. At 18 I'm going to start at 18,000. At 18 at 18 bed. At 18,000 I'm on the side of 18,000 and sell. At 18 at 18 I got a 20 with the side of 20,000. At 20 with the side of 20 got a 20 got a 20. At 20,000 I've got that at 20,000 bed. At 20 I've got that at 20,000 with the side of 20. At 20,000 and selling we will sell him at 20,000. At 20,000 when we will sell all that. And 20,000 we sell him. Thank you, buyer number 17. Right, so we go. Nguni'S sitting lot number 16. So have a good look at his genetics here. Coming right through. There's a long line of Nguni'S genetics. He's got an exceptional mother. One of the best mothers that Glenham's produced here. A future stud sire is lot number 16. Right, let's kick him off there. Let's go. What do you say? How much say? 30,000 on the side, 30,000 on the side, 30. What do you say? 20 on the side, 20,000 on the side, 20, 20 on bed. At 20, now 20, now to the side, 20,000, to the side, 20,000, to the side, 22, go to 22, go to 4. At 24 on the side, 24, now 24 on the side, 24 to 24 bed. At 24 on the side, 24, now 24 on the side, 24,000. At 24, now 24 to 6, out of 26 on the side, 26 bed. At 26,000, now 28 bed. At 28 the side, 28, now 28 on the side, 28 against the phone. At 28,000, 28 on the side, 28 the side, 30 on the side, 30. At 30, I've got that 30 on the side, 30. At 30,000, 30 now 2, 30, this is 32. At 32, I'm on the side, 32. 32,000, I've got that 32, 32, 32. At 32,000 with the side, 32. At 32, to 4, at 34, at 34. At 34 with the side, 34. At 34,000 with the side, 34. At 34, at 34, at 6 bed. At 36, I've got that at 36. At 36, at 36, at 36 bed. At 36,000, we're going to sell. At 36,000, 36,000, at 38, at 38, the side, 38. At 38 on the phone, got 38, but the side, 38. At 38,000, I've got that at 38, but the side, 38. At 38,000, and selling now at 38,000, but the side, 38. At 38,000, we're going to sell. The bed's on the phone. At 38,000, it's selling at 38. All that. And 38,000. I think he deserves a big round of applause. Thank you, Mr. Pierre Bester. Right, here we go back to Bulelwa Wildlife here. So lot number 17. So this particular bull, he has sired quite a few of the females here on the Bulelwa side here today. Lot number 17. And let's kick him off there. What is Summer said? Had 30,000 on the side, 30,000 on the side, 30. What is that? 25 on the side, 25 and 20 to go. 20,000 on the side, 20,000 on the side, 20. What is that? 20,000 on the side, 20,000. What is that? 20. Had 20 on the side, 20. What is that? 15 then. Had 15 on the side, 15 on bed. Had 15 out of 15 out of 15 on the side, 15 out of 15 out of 15. Had 15 out of 15 on the side, 15 out of 15 on the side, 15,000. Had 15 up, got out of 15 on the side, 15 out of 15 out of 15. Had 15,000 and 15 out of 15. Had 15, 16 on the side, 16. Had 18 up, got out 18 on the side, 18 got 18 on the side. 18,000, at 18 I've got that 18 with the side 18,000, 18 bed, at 18,000, 18 I've got that 18 with the side 18, got 18 with the side 18,000 and selling, at 20 I'm with the side 20,000, at 20 I've got that at 20 with the side 20, at 20,000 I'm with the side 20,000, I've got that at 20, at 20,000 with the sell left-handed, at 20,000 and side I've got 20,000 and selling, at 20,000 rand we're going to sell him, 20 all that, and 20,000 you got him. I think it is number 16 today, by number 16. Right, here we go, lot number 18. So selling back to Dalkeith here again. She is a 3-in-1. She's a confirmed 3-in-1. She's 3 months in calf here with a bull calf here at side. Right, let's kick off there. Lot number 18. What do we say there? How much there? And 10 on the side, 10 online. Got a 10 on the side, 10, got a 10, got a 10 on the side, 10,000 online. And 10, I've got that 10, got a 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 5, 10,000, 5, 10, 5. And 10,005 with the side, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. And 10 and off with the side, 10, 5, 11. I've got that 11 on the side, 11,000. At 11, I've taken the floor. 11,000 bid. At 11, I've got that 11, now 5. At 11,005, what do we do? 11,5. At 12, I'm on the side, 12,000, 12, 5, at 12,005, at 12,5. At 12,005, at 12,5, at 12,5, at 12,5, at 13 bid. At 13,000, I've got that at 13, at 13, at 13. At 13, I'm on the side, 13, the bids on the floor at 13. At 13,000, against your line at 13. At 13, I've got that at 13, with the side at 13. At 13,000, I've got at 13, I've got a 5. At 13, off with the side at 35, at 13,5, at 13,5. At 13,005 bid. At 13,5, what do we do at 13,5? 14 bid. At 14, I've got that 14, we've got a 14, a 14. At 14,000, back to the floor, got a 14. At 14,000 bid. At 14, I've got that a 14, a 14, a 14. At 14,000 bid. At 14, I've got a 14 with the side of 14,000. At 14 up with the set of 14 to 14 to 5. At 14 off with the set of 14.5 to 14.5. At 14,005 we're going to sell him. At 14.5 what do we do? At 14.5, 14,005 and selling now to 14.5. At 14,500 the hammer's coming up. At 14.5 to 15 bid. At 15,000 to 15 now to 15. You buy now to 15. At 15 up got down to 15 with the set of 15. At 15,000. 15 up got down to 15 now to 15 to 15 to 15 to 15 bid. At 15,000 with the set of 15. At 15,000 what do we do at 15? At 15,000 is against you on line. 15,000. At 15 with the set of 15. At 15 now to 15 to 15 to 15 is selling. At 15,000 when the bids on the floor and selling at 15. All right. And 15,000. Thank you, number 14 today. That's it. Right, here we go, lot number 19 here, another 3 in 1 year. The heifer calf here at foot, she's 3.5 months back in calf. There we go, 3.5 months back in calf. A beautiful heifer calf here outside. There we go, lot number 19. Let's take it away. What do we say? How much say? 15, other side of 15, 15, 15, 12, other side of 12. That 12, other side of 10, other side of 10, I've got that, take it, 11 on bed. 11, I've got that, 11, I've got that, 11 with the side of 11,000 with the side of 11, on the side of 11. And 11, I've got that, 11, 12, 12, the side of 12, 12. At 12, I've got the side of 12, 13 with the side of 13. At 13,000, what do we do at 13? The side of 13 to 13 to 14. At 14, at the bed said 14. At 14, Mark, what do we do at 14? At 14,000 to 14 to 14 to 14. At 14,000, the bed said to 14. Now 5. At 14,500, it's against the top at 14,500. At 14,005 to 14,500. At 14,005 at the side of 14,500. At 14 off at the side of 14,500 to 14,500 to 14,500. At 14,500 and selling. At 14,500 we're going to sell her. At 14,500 to 14,500 to 14,500, it's against you online. At 14,500. All that. And 14,500. What number are we going to use? Lot buy number 19. Right, here we go. Lot number 20 here. She's a potential 3 in 1 here. She's got a heifer calf here at foot. Lot number 20. So there we go. Beautiful count calf here. Let's go. What do we say? How much there? 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Got the side of 12. Got the side of 12,000. Got the side of 12. The side of 12. 110 numbered. At 10, I've got that. Take it, 5. At 10,005. 11, I've got that. 11, 5. At 11,005. At 12, I've got that. 12, 12, the side of 12. I've got that. 12. At 12, I've got 5. The side of 12. I've got 12, 5. At 12 and off with the side of 12,005. At 12, 5. I've got 12, 5. At 12. I've got a 12 5 at 13 with the side of 13. At 13 half 5. At 13,005 at 13 5 at 13 5. At 13,005 it's against your line at 13 5. At 13,005 at 13 5 at 14 bed. At 14,000 half 5. At 14 half with the side of 14 5. At 14,005 at 14 5 at 14 5. At 15 with the side of 15. At 15,000 bed. At 15 out of 15 with the side of 15 to 15 to 15. At 15,000 I've got that at 15 out of 15. At 15,000 with the side of 15 to 15 to 15. At 15,000 it's selling at 15. At 15,000 at 15,500. At 15,500 to 15,500 to 15,500 to 15,500. At 15 half with the side of 15,500 to 15,500. At 15,500 to 15,500 to 15,500. At 15 half with the side of 15,500. At 16 I've got that at 16. At 16,000 with the side of 16. At 16,000 bid. At 16 I've got that at 16. What do we do, Gerald? At 16. At 16 sure. 16. At 16,000 and selling at 16. 16. 16. All that. And 16,000. Thank you to buy number 5022. She's going to the Western Cape. There we go, lot number 21. And again, another potential 3 in 1 here. So a little bit early to find out if she's pregnant again there. So Bushcliff in Nguni'S is selling lot number 21. Let's go. What do we say? 10. 10 online. 10 I've got at 10 5 at 10,005. At 10,005 with the side of 10 5 at 10 5 at 10 5 at 10 5 at 10 5. At 10 for 11 number the side 11 5 at 11,005 11 5 at 12. At 12 number 5 at 12,005 with the side of 12 5. At 12,005 at 12 5 at 12 5 the Hefferkoff 12 5. At 12 knock with the side of 12,005 at 12 5. At 12,005 with the side of 12 5 at 12 5 at 13 bid. At 13 5 at 13 5 at 13 5 online. 13 5 14 bid. At 14,000 I've got under 14 or 14 on the floor. At 14 bid. At 14,000 at a 14, at 14 on the side of 14, now 5, at 45 at 45 at 15 bid, at 15 I've got down to 15 at 15, back to the floor, at 15,000 on the side of 15, at 15,000, 15 out of 5 at 55 at 55 at 16 bid, at 16 out of 16 at the side of 16, at 16 on the side of 16,000, at 16,5 at 16,5 at 16,5, at 16 half bid, at 16,5, at 17,000, at 70 with the side of 17,000 at 70 at 17, at 17,000 I've got down to 17 out of 17 bid, at 17,000 I've got down to 17 with the side of 17, at 17,000, at 17 with the side of 17, at 17,000, what do we do at 17,000, at 17 out of 5, at 75 at 75 at 75 at 75, at 70,500, at 75 with the side of 75, at 18,000 bid, at 18 I've got down to 18 with the side of 18, at 18 I've got down to 18 bid, 18,000 bid, 18 I've got down to 18,000 with the side of 18 with the sell it, 18,000 rand, the bids on 9 at 18, at 18,000, what do we do at 18? We're going to sell him 18 all in. 18,000 to 5022. Right, there we go. So here's one of the best lots on the sale here today. Lot number 22, Queen and Nguni'S selling. So just look at the figures there. She's got exceptionally good ICPs there. 378 over 3 calves on the dam side. The Grand Dam 371 over 6 and 371 over 10 on the paternal Grand Dam. So she is also a 3-in-1. She's confirmed 3-in-1. She's 6 weeks back in calf. 6 weeks back in calf. Here we go. Let's take it off. What do you say? How much is 20,000? At 20, you got the side of 20,000, got the side of 20. What do you say? 20, the side of 15, 50, 50, 14 bid. 14, I've got that of 14 with the side of 14, or 14, or 14, or 14, out of 5, or 45, or 45, 15 bid. 15,000, I've got that of 15, out of 15, or 15, out of 15, over the side of 15,000, I've got that of 15, or 15, or 15, or 55. At 55, or 55, or 55, or 55, or 55 bid. At 55, or 16, I've got that of 16 bid. At 16,000, I've got that of 16, out of 16, on the floor to 16. At 16,5, at 16,5, or 16,5. At 16 half online, out of 16,5, or 16,5 bid. At 16 half with the side of 16,5. At 16,5, out of 16,5, or 16,5. At 16,005, or 17 bid. At 17, goes the side of 17,000, or 17, out of 17 with the side of 17. At 17,000 with the side of 70,000, I've got that of 17 bid. At 70,000, 17, out of 17, out of 17 with the side of 17,000. At 17, I've got that of 70,000 with the side of 17. At 70,000, at 70,000, she comes with the heifer calf. 70,000, at 17,000, what a pretty cow she is at 17,000. At 17, I've got that of 17,000 with the side of 17,000. At 17, I've got that of 70,000 with the seller. At 17,000, the heifer's coming up 17, out of 75. At 70,005, at 75, 18 bid. 18,000 with the side 18, with the side 18,000, what do we do at 18? At 18,000, 18 I'm at the side 18. 18, I've got that 18, at 18, I've got a 5. At 18,005, at 5, 18, 5, 18, 5. At 18 half with the side 18, 5. 18,500 and selling now at 18, 5. The bid's on the floor. At 18,005, we're going to sell at 18, 5. At 18,500, we're going to sell at 18, 5. At 19 bid. 19,000 over the side of 19. At 19,000, go 20 and blow him out. 19,000. At 19. At 20 off good. At 20,000 with the side of 20. 20,000 with the side of 20. Now at 20 with the side of 20. At 20,000, I've got that at 20 with the side of 20,000. At 20,000, I've got that at 20 with the Sara 20, at 20,000 bid, at 20 I've got Tara 20, 20,000 I've got Tara 20,000 with the Sara 20, at 20,000 I'm with the Sara 20,000 at 20, Nara 20, at 20,000, at 20,000 with the Sara 20, Nara 1, at 21 with the Sara 21, Nara 21 bid, at 21,000 I've got Tara 21,000 with the Sara 21, at 21,000 bid, at 21 I've got Tara 21, the Sara 21, the Sara 21, at 21,000, have a good look at this count. One of the best on the sale. 21,000 on bid, at 21,000, at 21, I'm on the side at 21, at 21, don't miss out, at 21,000, and selling now at 21,000, at 21,000, at 21,000, at a sell, at 21,000, and selling, the hammer's coming up, at 21,000, at 22 bid, at 22,000 with the side at 22, at 22, I'm on the side at 22,000 with the side at 22, at 22,000, 22,000 with the side at 22, now at 22 bid, at 22,000, I'm on the side at 22,000 with the side at 22, at 22,000, at 22, now at 22, I'm going to give you time online, at 22,000, at 22,000 with the sell at 22, not at 22 bid, at 22,000, 22,000, we're going to sell at 22,000, at 22,000, the hammer's coming up, at 22,000, we're going to sell it, at 22,000, last call, at 22,000, give him a big round of applause, thank you, well done Gerald, 22,000, she's going back, well not back, she's going to, plates in birthday. Right, and again, 20, lot number 23, Krina and Nguni'S here. So, have a good look at the fertility here. The 109 on fertility there, 117 on milk as well. She is also a confirmed 3-in-1. She is 6 weeks back in calf. Lot number 23, a beautiful 3-in-1. Let's take it away. What do we say? How much there? 15, 15, 14. I've got that 14 to 14. 14 out of 14 to 14 to 14 to 14 out of 14 to 14 out of 14 with the set of 14 to 14 to 14. At 14 I've got that 14 to 14 to 14 out of 14 with the set of 14 bed. At 14 I've got that 14 with the set of 14,000. At 14, 14, 14, 14 out of 5 to 45 to 15 bed. 15 I've got out of 15 instead of 15 to 15 to 15. At 15,000 out of 15 out of 15 with a set of 15. At 15,000 bid. At 15 I've got out of 15. At 15 5 at 15 5 at 15 5 at 15 5. At 15,005 with a set of 15 5. At 15 half with a set of 15 5 at 15 5. The bids online. At 15,005 and selling out of 15 5. At 16 I'm with a set of 16. At 16,000 bid. At 16 I've got out of 16 bid. At 16,000 I've got out of 16 out of 16 with a set of 16. At 16,000 with a set of 16. At 16,000 with a set of 16 with a set of 16. At 16,000 Vaughan, what do we do? At 16,000, 16 I've got that at 16, out of 16 with the sell at 16, at 16,000 with the sell at 16 going to sell, 16,000 rand and selling with the sell at 16, hold on, 16,000, thanks Lochner, 5022. Here we go, lot number 24, still Krina and Nguni'S selling there. So also potential 3-in-1, she was just too early to tell there. 106 on fertility there also. 113 on calf growth. There we go. So let's take it away. What do we say? 20, lot number 24. What do we say? I'm going to say 15. 15, go 50, 50, 50, 50, 40. Other side of 14 at 12 then. At 12, other side of 12, other side of 12,000, other side of 12, other side of 12. What do we say? 12. At 12, at 12, at 12. How much is that? 10. 10,000. 10 on bed. At 10, I've got that at 10, at 10, at 12 online. 12 on bed. At 12, at 12, at 12, at 12, 5. At 12, no, at 12,005, at 12, 5. At 12, no, at the side of 12,005, at 12, at 13 bed. At 13,000, at 13, at 13, at 13. At 13, at 5, at 13, 5, at 13, 5. At 13,005 on the floor, at 13, 5. At 13, 5, at 14 bed. At 14 out of 5. At 14 off at the side of 14, 5, at 14, 5. At 14,005 at 15 bed. At 15 at 15. At 5, 15, 5, 15, 5. 15, 5 at 16 out of 16 out of 16 bed. At 16,000 on 9 out of 16 out of 16. At 16 up at 16, 5 out of 16, 5. At 16,005 at 16, 5 at 16, 5. At 16,005 at 16, 5. At 17,000 bed. At 79 bed. At 75 at 75 at 75 at 75. At 70,005, 18,000. At 18 I'm at the 18 at 18 at 18. At 18,000. 18 up at 18 with the 18. At 18 up at 18,000 with the 18. at 18 on bid. 18,000 at 18 with the side, 18 in the sell. 18,000 rand, she's going to go to the Western Cape at 18. At 18,000, we're going to sell at 18, all that. At 18,000 to buy number 5022. Right, there we go, lot number 25, Nguni'S. So she is also a 3-in-1. She is 6 weeks back in calf, confirmed back in calf. She's got a heifer calf here side, so have a good look there. The calf growth there of 113. Just have a look at the dams ICP there, 339 over 4 calves. So there we go, lots of fertility, lot number 25. And let's take it away. What is that? 15, go to the side of 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, you go 15. That 15, 15, 15, 12 on the side of 12. That 12, I've got that at 12, 12, 12 on the side of 12, 12 on the side of 12. That 12 at 5, at 12, 5 at 13, on the side of 13. That 13 on the side of 13, go to 13, go to 13 on the floor at 13. That 13,000 bed. That 13, 5 at 13, 5 at 14 beds, instead of 14 at 14. At 14 on the floor, 14 bed. At 14, out of 5 at 14, 5 at 14, 5 at 15,000. At 15 with the side of 15 on the floor, at 15. At 15 bed, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15 half, 15. At 15, 5 at 15,000, 5 at 15, 5. At 15 half by the side of 15, 5 for a 3-in-1. At 15,000, 5 at 15, 5 at 15, 5. At 15 half at 16 bed. At 16,000 on the floor, at 16. At 16 on the side of 16. At 16,000 on the side of 16. At 16,000 on the side of 16,000. At 16 up at 16, at 16 half 5. At 16,005 at 16,5. At 16,005, have a good look at the cough. 16.5 at 16 off by the side of 16.5 at 16,005 with a set at 16.5. A heifer coffee at side at 16.5 at 16,500 and selling at 16,500. We're going to sell her at 16.5 online. We're going to sell all that and 16,500 to buy number 5001. Thank you, Bumile. Right, here we go. Lot number 26. So here's a cow with all the figures in the world here. 112 on milk here, 121 on the cow value there, 119 on the growth value, and 121 on production value. So she's a 3-in-1 here with excellent figures. Let's kick away. Let's take it away there. What do you say there? How much there? 15, 15, 15. You got 15. You got the side of 15, 15, 14. And at 14, you got the side of 14, 14, 14, 14. You got the side of 14. At 14, I've got another 14, a 14, a 14. I got a 14 bed. At 14, I'm at the side of 14, a 14, a 14. 14, I'm at the side of 14, a 14. I got a 14 with the side of 14. At 14,000. At 14, you got the side of 14,000. At the side of 14. At 14, with the side of 14,000 a 14. At 14,000, we're going to sell at 14. At 14,000, it's selling. The hammer's coming up at 14. At 14,000, we're going to sell at 14. All that. 14.5 online, 14.5 at 14,005 at 14.5, back to you sir at 14.5, at 14 off by the side of 14.5 at 14.5, at 14,005 at 14.5 at 14.5, at 14 off by the side of 14.5 at 14.5, the bids online, at 14,500, the hammer's coming up, at 14,500 and selling, and 14,005 to 5014. Thanks everyone, going back to Kumcha. Right, there we go, lot number 27 there. She's sporting a bull calf outside. Is lot number 27. Pulelwa Wildlife sitting there. Lot number 27. Let's kick off there. What do you say? How much there? 12 got the side of 12,000, got the side of 12, got the side of 12,000, got the side of 12. What do you say? 12 at 10 then? At 10 got the side of 10,000, got the side of 10, got the side of 10,000, and is at 10. At 10 the side of 10 at 8 on bed. At 8 up got 8 down, 8 on the side, 8 up got 8 on the side 8,000. 8 to the side 8 down, 5 8,000, 5 8 5 9 on bed. At 9 up the side of 9 got 5 9,005 with the side of 9 5 at 10 bed. At 10 up got 10 at 10 at 10 the beds on the floor at 10. At 10 up got 10 on the side of 10 up got 10 on the side of 10. At 10,000 10 got 5 at 10,005 10,000 5 at 10.5. At 10.5 at the side of 10,000 5 at 10.5. At 10.5 on line got a 10.5. At 10.5 bid. At 10,500 selling out at 10.5. At 10.5, 10.5. 11 I've got 11 bid. At 11 up at the side 11,000 back to the floor at 11. At 11,000 bid. At 11 I've got that 11,000 on the side 11,000. I've got that 11. At 11,000 on the side 11. 11,000 on the side 11,000 and selling out 11. At 11,000 the bids on the floor 11. At 11,000 I've got that 11,000. At 11,000 we're going to sell at 11,000. 11,000 the bids on the floor and selling at 11. Hold on. At 11,000 for him. To buy number 19. So here we've got lot number 29 here in the ring. Lot 28 has been withdrawn. Lot 29 here in the ring here. Count Cough with the bull calf here at side. Sitting for Dalkeith Nguni'S. There we go. Lot number 29. Let's take it away. What is Somerset 12? 12 got the set of 12. Yeah, 12 got the set of 12,000. Got the set of 12,000. What is it? 12 got the set of 12,000. Got the set of 12. What is it? 10. 10, you got 10,000, got the set of 10,000, got the set of 10, the set of 10, I've got that 10, I'm at the set of 10,000 bid. At 10, I've got that 10, got a 10, got a 10, got a 10, I'm at the set of 10,000. At 10, I'm at the set of 10,000, the set of 10, I've got that 10,000, with the set of 10. At 10, I'm at the set of 10,000. 10, on the set of 10, got a 10, got a 5, 10,000, 5, 10,000, 5, 11, I'm bid. 11, I've got that 11,000. At 11, I'm at the set of 11,000, I've got that 11, with the set of 5, 11,000, 5. At 11,000, 5 to 12. 12, I'm bid. At 12, I've got that 12, with the set of 12, with the 4, got a 12. At 12, I'm at the set of 12,000. At 12, got a 5. At 12 and a half, now at 12,000, 5 to 12, 5. At 12 and a half bid, 12,005. At 12,500 and selling now at 12,500. At 12,500 the bids are now at 12,500. At 12,500 we're going to sell at 12,500. Hold on. And 12,500 to 5022. Right, here we go, lot number 30, back to Bushcliff in Nguni'S. There we go, cow and calf with a heifer calf here at side. She's got 112 here on the cow value, so there we go, lot number 30 has a special cow. Lot number 30, let's take it away. What do you say? 15, got the side of 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, got the side of 12. At 12, got the set of 12 on bed. At 12, I've got that at 12, got a 12 with the set of 12,000. I've got that at 12 with the set of 12, got a 12, got a 5. At 12, 5 to 13, I'm with the set of 13, got a 13, got a 13. At 13, I'm with the set of 13, with the set of 13, the set of 13, got a 13. At 13, I'm with the set of 13,000, got a 13, the set of 13. At 13,000, the bids on the floor, got a 13. At 13, I've got that at 13, I got a 5, at 13, 5 to 14 bid. At 14,000, I got a 14. At 14, I'm with the set of 14. At 14,000, the bids on the floor, got a 14. At 14, I've got that at 14, got a 14. At 14, 5 to 14, 5 to 14, 5. At 14,000, 5 to 14, 5 to 15 bid. At 15,000, at 15, I got a 15. At 15,000, at 15, I got a 15 out of 5. 15, 5 to 15, 5. At 15,000, 5 to 15, 5 to 15, 5. At 15,500 and selling. At 15, 5 to 15, 5. At 16 with the 16,000. At 16, I've got that at 16, got a 16. At 16,000 with the set of 16. At 16 with the set of 16, out of 16. At 16,000, what do we do at 16? At 16,000, the bids online. At 16,000. At 16 with the set of 16. At 16, I've got that at 16,000, got a 16, got a 16. At 16,000, she's got a heifer calf at foot. 16,000. At 16, she's pretty. At 16,000, she could be yours. At 16,000, got the set of 16. At 16,000, we're going to sell at 16. At 16,000, all that. 16,000, she goes to the Western Cape, 5022. So lot 31 has been withdrawn as well. So here we go. Lot number 32, Nguni'S. She is 6 months in calf. There's just an amendment here to the catalogue. She's 6 months in calf to T18165. Right, here we go. She's 115 here on fertility. There we go. Lot number 32. Let's take it away. What do we say? How much there? 15, 15, 12. 12 on the side of 12 and 10. 10, we got 10 up, got 10 10 with the side of 10. At 10 with the side of 10 up, got 10 10 5 at 10,000 5 at 10 5. At 10,000 5 at 5 at 10,000 5 at 10 5. At 10,000 5 now 11. 11 up with the side 11,000 up, got 11 with the side 11,000. At 11 up, got 11 up, got 11,000. 11 at 5, 11,000 5. At 12 with the side of 12,000 up, got 12 bid. At 12,000 back to the floor at 12 at 5. At 12 now 5 at 12 5 at 13 bid. At 13,000 up, got 13 with the side of 13. At 13 now 5. 13 5 at 14 bid. At 14,000 with the side of 14. At 14 out of 5 at 14 5 at 14 5 15. At 15,000 at 15. At 15 bid. 15 out of 5 at 15 5 at 16 bid. At 16 up, got 16 at 16. At 16 5. 16 5. At 16 up with the side of 65. 65. At 17,000 at 17 out of 17. At 17 online. At 17 out of 5. 17 5. 75 at 75. At 18 bid. 18,000 with the side of 18 at 18 5 18 5. At 19,000. At 19 with the side of 19 at 19 at 19 5. At 21 with the side of 20,000 at 20 out of 5. At 20,000 5 with the side of 21 bid. At 21 out of 21 with the side of 21,000. At 21 I've got out of 21 with the side of 21. At 21,000. 21 out of 21 at 5 at 21 5 at 21 5. At 21 and a half with the side of 21 5. At 21,500 selling. At 21 5 at 21 5 at 22 bid. At 22,000 with the side of 22 at 5. At 22 5 at 22 5 at 3. At 23 12,000. At 23,000. At 23 now at 23 at 23 at 23. At 23 I've got out of 23 with the side of 23 at 4. At 24 with the side of 24. At 24 with the side of 24 at 24 at 24. At 24,000. 24,000 the bids online at 24. At 24,000 with the side of 24. At 24,000. At 24 not at 24 at 24. At 24,000 and selling. At 24,000 we're going to sell at 24. At 24,000 online at 24. Hold on. 24,000. I think we deserve a big round of applause to 5028. Right, there we go. Lot number 33 here in the ring here. So there we go. She's got a 4-star on milk here, 127 here on milk. Lot number 33 for Nguni'S. So let's kick it off there. What do you say there? How much there? 12 on the side of 12,000. Got the side of 12 on the 12 on bed. At 12, I've got down to 12, at 12 on the 12 on the side of 12. I've got down to 12 on the side of 12, at 12 on the 12. At 12, I'm on the side of 12,000. On the side of 12, I've got down to 12, at 12 on the 12. At 12, I'm on the side of 12,000. At 12, I'm on the side of 12,000. On the side of 12. At 12,000, the bids on the floor at 12. At 12,000, on the side of 12,000. At 12, on the side of 12, at 12, at 12, at 5, at 12,500, at 13 bid. At 13,000, on the side of 13. At 13, I've got down to 13 with the side of 13. Mark, what do we do at 13? At 13,000. At 13 with the side of 13, I've got down to 13, at 13, at 13. At 13,000 bid. At 13, I've got down to 13 with the side of 13. At 13, I'm with the side of 13,000. At 13, I'm with the side of 13, at 13, at 13. At 13,000 with the side of 13. At 13,000 and selling now at 13. At 13,000 with the side of 13,000. All right. And 13,000. Thank you, number 19 today. Right, here we go, lot 34 here, 5 months in calf. Queen and Nguni'S selling, there we go, 328 over 3 calves, ICP, lot number 34. And here we go, the last red card, let's go, what do we say, how much there? 12, we got 12, 12,000, what do we say, 12? That 12 got the set of 12,000, what do we say, 10 got the set of 10,000, got the set of 10 number. That 10 I've got that 10, got 10, now 5 got 10,000, 5 11 number, the set of 11,000. That 5 I've got that 11, 5 got 12, the set of 12, got 12, the set of 12. That 5 the set of 12, 5 got 12, 5. That 12, 5 got 13, got 13, the set of 13, now 5. That 13,000, 5 got 13, 5. That 13, 5, 13, 5 got 13, 5 on the floor to 13, 5. At 13,000, 5 got 13, 5. At 13, 5 got 14 bed. At 14, got 14 with the set of 14 or 14, 5. At 14, 5, 14,005. At 14, half now 14, 5 or 14, 5 or 14, 5. At 14,005 or 14, 5 or 15 bed. At 15 on 9, 15. At 5, 15, 5. 15,005 or 15, 5 or 15, 5 or 15, 5. At 15,005 or 15, 5 or 15, 5. At 15,005 or 15, 5. At 15 and a half by the side of 15, 5 or 15, 5. At 15,005 at 16 bed. 16,000 half 5. At 16 and a half by the side of 16, 5. At 16,005 and selling out of 16, 5. At 16 and a half bed. At 16,500 and selling. At 16,500 at 16, 5. At 16 and a half thousand we're going to sell. 16,500 is against you on 9 at 16, 5. At 16 and a half thousand, the hammer's coming up. 16, 5. Hold on. 16,005. Thanks, Michael. Number 11 today. There we go, lot number 35, Pulel Wildlife selling here. So she's 3 months here in calf to Q 1912. We were sold here, lot number 17, the bull. She's a pretty heifer here, lot number 35 with fertility 113 there. And let's take it away. What is how much? 10 got the side of 10,000 to stop over 10 got the side of 10 got the side of 10 got the side of 10 the side of 10 8 jump it. 8 up got that 8 up got that 8 up with the side 8,000 8 got a 5 8,585 8,500 8,500 9 with the side of 9,000 got a 5 9,500 95 at 9,500 10 with the side of 10 got a 5 10,005 at 10 and off with the side of 10 5 11 on bed 11,000 got a 5 11 5 with a 12 at 12 with the side of 12 and off 5 at 12,005 at 12 and off 12,005 at 12,500 at 12,500 with the side of 12,500 at 12,500 selling now at 12,500 at 13 up at 13 at 13 at 13 now 5 at 13,500 at 13,500 at 13 off with the side of 13,500 at 13,500 at 13,500 13,500 selling now at 13,500 at 13,500 pretty effort at 13,500 at 13,500 at 13,500 at 13,500 at 13,500 we're going to sell at 13,500 hold on 13,500 we sell. Thank you to Gerald number 10. Right, there we go, lot number 37. So one of my picks of today here, lot number 37 here, Bushcliff in Nguni'S there. There we go, he's a nice medium frame bull there with a nice smooth coat here. And there we go, the figures to go, 105 there on fertility. So let's take it away. What do we say? How much there? 20,000 on the side of 20,000 on the side of 20. 20 to stop over 20, now to 20, I've got that at 20, now to 20 with the side of 20. At 20 with the side of 22 to 4, at 24 to 24 to 6 now. At 26, I've got that at 26, 28, now to 28 with the side of 28. At 28,000, I've got that at 30 on the side of 30. At 32 to side of 32 to 32, and now to 32. At 4, 34, 34 to 34. At 6, now to 36 bed. At 36,000 to 38, now to 38, now to 38, got a 40 bed. At 40, I've got another 2 to 42 to 42. At 42, 42 now to 42 to 42 to 42 to 42 4. At 44 bed. At 44 to 6. At 46 out of 46 out of 46. I'll take it online. 46,000. 46, 48 now. At 48, I'm on the side of 48 out of 48 bed. At 48,000, we're at 48 out of 48. At 48,000, 48,000 out of 50 to the side of 50 out of 2 to 52. At 52 bed. At 52,000 out of 52 to 52. At 52,000, 52,000 out of 52 to 53. At 53 out of 53. At 53,000 53,000 with a set of 53. 53,000 with a set of 53. At 53 to 4 to 54 to 54 to 54. At 54, what do we do at 54? At 54 to 54 to 54. At 54,000 with a set of 54. At 54,000. 54 out of 54 to 54,500. At 55 out of 55 bed. At 55,000 up, got out of 55 at 6 bed. At 56,000 with a set of 56. At 56,000. At 56 with a set of 56. At 56,000 and selling. 56,000 out of 56 out of 56. At 56,000, the bed's online. At 56,000 with a set of 56. At 56 out of 56, Gary, what do we do at 56? At 56, thanks for the help. At 56,000 and selling. 56,000 rand, we're going to sell him at 56. All in. 56,000, I think he deserves a big round of applause. 5019. Mr. Cronje van Sale. Right, and again another very, very strong pick here is lot number 38. Have a good look at his figures here, right through. All the figures in the world there on the dam side there, 371 over 14 calves. Look at their fertility, 128, milk 108, calf growth 110, cow value 126. What can we say? Lot number 38, here is something special as well. And let's take him away there. What is how much there? 30,000, got the side of 30,000, got the side of 30 at 20 then. 20,000 at the side of 20,000, at the side of 20,000, at the side of 20,000, at the side of 20 on 9. At 20, I'm at the side of 20,000, at 29, at 22. At 22, not at 22, at the side of 22,000, at 22. At 4, not at 24, at 6, I'm at the side of 26 bed. At 26,000, 26,000, I've got at 8, the side of 28,000, at the side of 28, got a 30 bed. At 30,000, with the side of 30, now at 30, with the side of 30. At 30, now at 2, at 32, at 32, at 32. At 34 bed. At 34,000, 34,000, I've got that at 34. At 34, at 6, at 36, at 36 bed. At 36,000, at 36, at 36, at 36, 38 bed. At 38,000, back to the floor at 38. At 38,000, I've got that at 40, I'm at the side of 40. At 40,000, at 40, I'm at the side of 40, at 40 to 40. At 40,000 bed. At 40,000, what do we do at 40? At 40,000, the bed's on 9 at 40. At 40,000, 40, now got 40, now got 40, now got 40, now got 40. At 40,000, make it 2. At 42, what did we say? 42. 40,000. At 40,000, 42 bed. At 42, got a 42, got a 42. At 42 bed, the side of 42. 42,000 at 42 to 42 to 4. At 44 with the side of 44. At 44,000 with the side of 44. At 44,000. At 44. Have a look at this bull. 44,000. At 44 bed. At 44,000. What do we do at 44? At 44,000 with the side of 44. At 44,000 with the side of 44. At 6 now. At 46 out of 46 bed. At 46,000 with the side of 46. At 46,000. 48,000. Make it even money at 50. At 48,000. At 48, I've got another 48 with the side of 48. At 48,000 with the side of 48. Got a 48. Got a 48. At 48,000 with the side of 48. At 48,000, what do we do at 48? At 48,000 with the side of 48. Out of 48. At 48,000, I'll give you some time. 48. At 48,000. At 48, we're going to sell him at 48. At 48,000, the hammer's coming up at 48,000. We're going to sell at 48,000. All that. And 48,000, I think he deserves a big round of applause as well. 5009. Thank you, Mr. Mulman. Hi, there we go. Clifford and Helen Jones, Family Trust, Dalkeith and Nguni'S there. There we go. Look at the figures here. 343 over 4 calves there. The ICP there, 5.5 months in calf. Right, let's go, lot 41, let's take it away. What is how much there? 12 got the side of 12,000, already said 12 at 10, got the side of 10, got the side of 10 on bed. At 10, I've got that at 10, got the side of 10, got a 10, got a 10, got a 10, got the side of 10,000. At 10, I've got that at 10, got a 10, got a 10. At 10, I'm at the side of 10, got a 10, got a 10,000, got a 10, got a 10 bed. At 10, got a 10, got a 5, at 10,000, 5 at 10, 5. At 10,000, 5, we do 10, 5. At 10,000, 5 at 5, at 10,000, 5 at 10, 5. At 10,000, 5 at 11 on bed. 11,000 with the side, 11, got a 5, 11,000, 5 upstairs. At 11,000, 5, what do we do? 11, 5. At 11,000, 5, right upstairs at 11, 5. At 12, I'm at the side of 12,000. At 12 now, 5. At 12 and a half, right at 12,005, at 12,500, at 12 and a half, they got a 12,500, at 12,500, at 12 and a half bed, at 12,500, at 12,500, she's 5.5 months back in calf, at 12 and a 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, at 12,005, upstairs at 12,500, at 12,500, we're going to sell at 12 and a half, at 12,500, and selling at 12,500, all that, 12,500, you got a number today, number 2. Right, there we go. Bushcliff in Nguni'S lot 42. Just look at the figures here again on the dam side here. 323 over 6 calves. Exceptionally good figures there. Heifer calf here outside. And what do we say? 118 on milk. There we go. Let's take it away there. What do you say? How much say? 50. You got the side of 50, 50, 50, 50, 12. I've got that at 12 bed. That 12. I've got that at 12. Got a 12. Got a 12. This got a 12. I've got a 12. Got a 12. That 12. I've got a 12,000. Got a 12. Got a 12. Got a 12. That 12,000. Got a 12. Got a 12 bed. That 12. I've got that at 12,000. This got a 12. Got a 12. This got a 12. That 12,000 bed. 12. Got a 12 now. 5 at 12. 5 at 12. 5 at 12. 5 at 13,000. At 13. This got a 13. At 13,000. This got a 13. At 13. At 13. At 13,000. Back to the floor at 13. At 13,000. 13. Over the side of 13. I've got that at 13. At 13, at 13,000, over the side of 13, at 13,000, what do we do at 13, at 13,500. 13,500 at 14 bed, at 14,000 back to the floor at 14, at 14 I've got down to 14, to 14, to 14, to 14, to 14 bed, at 14,000 with a set of 14, at 14,000, 14 out of 5 to 14,500 to 14,500, at 14,500 to 14,500 to 14,500, at 14,500 to 14,500 with a sell, 14,500, 14,500 the bids on 9 to 14,500, at 14,500 with a sell, at 14,500 and selling, 14,500 to buy number 5022. And again, you had something special, number 43, Bushcliff in Nguni'S. So there we go. She's a potential 3-in-1. She's got a heifer calf here at the side. She was seen being covered as well, so a little bit too early to tell. But there we go. She's been seen being covered there, lot 43. And again, 113 there for Mo, so very, very good. This car that we're going to do, what do you say, 43, what do you say, how much there, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 bed. At 12, I've got that at 12, got a 12, got a 12, got a 12, this at 12,000. At 12, I've got that at 12, got a 12, got a 12, this at 12, got a 12, this at 12. At 12,000, Gerald, what do we say, 12? At 12, got a 12, got a 5, at 12,000, 5, at 12, 5, at 12, 5, at 12, 5, at 13 bed. At 13 out of 5, at 13, 5 at 14 with the set of 14. At 14, I got a 14 with the set of 14 to 14. At 14,000 with the set of 14. At 5 out of 14, 5 at 14, 5 at 45 at 15 bed. At 15,000 with the set of 15. Now 5. At 15, 5 at 15, 5 at 15, 5 at 55. At 16,000, I've got down to 16. At 16,000. At 16 out of 16 out of 16. At 16,000. At 16 out of 16. A pretty card 16. At 16,000, what do we do at 16? At 16, now 5. At 16,500, back to the forward at 16,500. At 16,500, at 16,500, at 16,500. At 16,500, at 65. 17,000. At 17 bed. At 17,000 mark, what do we do at 17? Out of 17, out of 17. At 17,000 with the side of 17. At 17,000 bed. At 17, I've got down to 17,000 with the side of 17. At 17,000. At 17,000, bids on the forward at 17. At 17,000. At 17, I've got down to 17,000. We're going to sell 17,000. At 17,000 rand and selling at 17. Order. And 17,000 to number 10 today. Going to Plettenberg. Well bought. Right, so we go lot for number 44, so also very, very good figures here. 118 on milk, 129 on fertility, 126 on cow belly. There we go. Bushcliff in Nguni'S. Here we go, let's go. How much there? 15, 15, have a calf inside, 15, 12 bed. At 12, I've got that at 12, got a 12, got a 5, got a 12,005, at 12, 5, at 13, I'm with the set of 30, got a 5, at 30, 5, at 14, with the set of 14. At 5, I've got that at 14, 5, at 15, out of 15, got a 15. At 15, out of 5, got a 15, 5, at 15, 5, at 15, 5. At 15,005, at 15, 5, at 15, 5. At 15, 5, at 16 bed. At 16, I've got that at 16, with the set of 16,000. At 16, on line, at 16, out of 16 bed. At 16,000, on line, at 16. At 16,000, 16, out of the set of 16,000, at 16, at 16, at 16, at sell. At 16,000, and selling at the set of 16 on line. At 16,000, we're going to sell at 16. All right. 16,000 to 5022. She's going to the Western Cape. Right, here we go, lot number 45, back to Cleaner and Nguni'S there with a heifer calf here at side. Also very, very exceptionally good figures there. 117 there on cow value, 110 on milk there, and 121 there on calf growth. Here we go, lot number 45. Let's take it away. What is that? 50, 50, 12 off, got a 12, 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 got a 5, got a 12, 5, got a 13, number the 30, got a 30, got a 5, got a 30, 5, got a 14 bed. 14 up, 5 to 40, 5 to 50,000 to 50 to 50 to 15. At 15 up, got to 50 to 50 to 15 bed, 15, 5. At 55 to 55 at 16 bed. At 16 out of 16 on the floor to 16 out of 16 bed. At 16 now 5. At 16 5 to 65 to 16 5 to 16 5. At 16 5 to 17,000. At 17 up, got to 17 bed. At 17,000, what do we do? 17 75. 75 bed. At 17,500. At 75 to 75 to 75 to 75. At 17,005 at 18 bed. 18,000. At 18 up, got to 18. At 18 on the side, 18 I got a 5, 18 and a half, I got 18 5, 18 5, 18 5, at 18,500 and selling, at 18 5, 19,000, at 19 by the side of 19, at 19 by the side of 19,000 at 19, at 19,000, 19 but 19 5, at 19,500 and 19 5 and 19 5, at 19 5, even money, what do we do? At 19,500, 19,500 selling now to 19 5, at 20 on the side of 20,000, not now I got a 20, at 20,000 on the side of 20, at 20,000, at 20 now I got a 5, at 20 and a half, 25, at 20,500 and selling, at 20,500, at 20,500 and selling out at 20,000, 21 bed. 21 bed at 21,000. I've got that at 21,000. Got a 21,000 with the set at 21. At 21,000. At 21 and a half. 21,5. At 21,5. At 21,5. At 21,5. At 21,500 and selling. At 21,5. At 21,500. We're going to sell at 21,5 at 2. At 22,000. I got a 22. Now at 22. At 22,000. At 22. I've got that at 22,000 and selling. At 22,000. At 22 and a half. Not at 22,5. At 22,5 bed. At 22,5. At 22 and a half. Not at 22,5. At 22,500. The hammer's coming up. 22 and a half, 23. At 23. At 23, now at 23, going to start at 23. At 23,000, the car's here right in front of you. At 23,000, she's beautiful. She's got a nice heifer calf here outside. 23,000. At 23, what do we do? 23. At 23,000, 23 and a half. 23.5 at 23.5 now at 23.5 at 23.5 at 23,500 and selling now at 23.5 at 23,500 24 bed at 24,000 got a 24 got a 24 at 24,000 at 24 now at 24 at 24 at 24 at 24 make it 25 blame out 24,000 24,000, 25 bed at 25, not at 25, at 25, at 25,000 over the side at 25, at 25,000 over the side at 25, at 25 at 6 out of 26 he's back, at 26,000, at 26 out of 26, we're at 26, at 26,000, at 26 over the side at 26, at 26,000 at 26 out of 26 bed, at 26,000, at 26 over the side at 26, 26 bed, at 26 what do we do? At 26, 27, at 27 out of 27, out of 27, at 27,000, at 27 I've got out of 27, at 27, 28 bed, at 28,000 with the side at 28,000, at 28 I've got that at 28, got a 28, at 28,000 bed, at 28,000 got a 28 with the side at 28, at 28,000 I've got that at 28,000, got a 28 bed, at 28,000, at 28 out of 29, at 29 got a 29, got a 29 bed, at 29,000 and selling, 29, 30,000 now, at 30 I've got that at 30, at 30,000 got a 30,000 with the side at 30, at 30,000 with the side at 30,000, at 30,000 at selling now at 30, at 30,000, at 30 with the side at 30, at 30,000, 31 bed, at 31 out of 31, at 31 over the side of 31, at 31,000, 31,000 at selling now at 31,000 at 2, at 32 over the side of 32, at 32, at 32, at 32,000, at 32. 32,000 with the side of 32, at 32,000, 32,000 rand and selling now at 32, at 32 at 3, at 33 is back down at 33, at 33 now at 33, at 33, at 33,000, at 33 with the side of 33, at 33,000 with the side of 33, at 33,000 up at 33, at 33, at 33,000, at 33, what are we doing now at 33, at 33,000, at 33,000 and selling the hammers coming up, at 33,000, at 33 at 4, at 34 is back down at 34, at 34,000, 34,000 at 34 in bed, at 34,000 with the side of 34, at 34,000 at 34, at 34, at 34, at 34,000 we're going to sell, at 34,000, 35, at 35, at 35, at 35, at 35,000 at 35, at 35, at 35,000, at 35, at 35, at 35, we're going to sell at 35,000, at 35, at 35, at 35, at 35,000 against your line, at 35,000, at 35, at 35, at 35 we're going to sell, at 35,000, at 35,000, the hammer's coming up, at 35,000, I'm going to give you a last chance here, at 35,000 and selling, at 35,000, hold on, 35,000, I think he deserves a big round of applause. It's number 26 today, is that right? What is that buyer's number of yours in? Thank you, buyer 23. Right, there we go, lot number 46. Just have a good look at these figures here. There we go, 363 over 11 calves, the ICP on the dam side. And the grand dam there, 367 over 15. So there we go, longevity here in this particular animal here. With a bull calf here at side. Right, let's kick it off there. What is I'm going to say? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. I've got that at 12. I'm going to 12 with the set of 12. I'm going to 12 with the set of 12. That 12 with the set of 12,000. I've got that at 12. I'm going to 12. I'm going to 12 with the set of 12,000. I've got that at 12 with the set of 12. That 12 with the set of 12,000. I've got 12,000 with the set of 12. I've got that at 12 with the set of 12. That 12 with the set of 12,000. That 12 I've got that at 12. I've got 12 with the set of 12,000 bid. That 12 at 12 at 5. 12 and a half at 12 at 13 bid. At 13,000 I've got that at 13 at 13 at 13. At 13 I'm with the set of 13. At 13,000. At 13 I've got that at 13 with the set of 13. At 13 out of 5, at 35, at 35, at 35, at 14 bid, at 14,000 up at 14, at 14, at 14 of the set of 5, at 45, at 14, 5, at 15 bid, 15,000, 15 bid, at 15 out of 15, at 15,000 up at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15,000 bid the set of 15, at 15,000 with the set of 15, at 15, at 15, at 15,000 up at 15, at 15 is going to sell, at 15,000, count off at 15 going to sell, 15, hold on. 15,000 rand, thank you, we sold by number 5022. Right, so we go lot number 47. So she is a 3-in-1, confirmed 3-in-1. She's 6 weeks back in calf with a beautiful bull calf here at side. And again, all the figures as well there. And 114 there for milk there, 110 there with the cow value. Let's go. What do we say? How much? 15. At 15, 15, 12. Got the set of 12,000. Got the set of 12. Got the set of 12. The set of 10 number. At 10, I've got that. 10, 10, 10 number. The set of 10, 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 11 number. 11, I've got that. 11, 5, 11,000, 12. With the set of 12,000. 12, 5. At 12, 5, 13 number. The set of 13,000. 13. At 13 number. The set of 13,000. With the set of 13. At 13,000. 13, 5. At 14 bed. At 14 with the set of 14. Now 5. 14, 5. At 45. At 14,005 and the 4 at 14, 5 at 14, 5. At 15,000 with the set of 15. At 15 I've got that at 15 with the set of 15. At 15,000. At 15 with the set of 15, 5 at 15, 5 at 15, 5. At 15,500 and selling. At 15, 5 at 15, 5 at 15, 5. At 15,005 at 15, 5 at 15, 5. At 15, 5 at 16 bid. At 16,000 with the set of 16 on longer at 16. At 16,000 what do we do at 16? At 16,000 at a 16 bid. At 16, 5 at 16,500. At 16, 5 we got a 16, 5. At 16,005 and selling at a 16, 5. At 16,005 at 16, 5. At 16, 5 at 17 bid. At 17,000. At 17 out of 17 out of 17 with the set of 17. At 70,000 with the set of 17. At 70,000. 17 I've got that at 70,000 with the set of 17 out of 17 with the set of 17. At 70,000 and selling at 17, 17, 17. Hold on. 75. At 75, at 75, on the floor at 75, at 70,500, at 75, at 18 bid, 18,000, at 18,000 with the set 18, got 18 with the set 18,000, at 18 I've got that 18 with the set 18, at 18,000, 18,500, 18,005, at 18,500, 18,005, 18,500, 18,500 and selling, at 18,500, 19 bid, at 19 I've got that at 19 with the set of 19, at 19,000 on 9, 19,000, at 19,000 and 19,500, at 19,500 with the set of 19,500, 19,500, at 19,005, at 19 off, got a 19,500, 19,500, at 20 bid, 20,000, at 20 now with the set of 20,000, got a 20, got a 20, at 20,000, 20,000 and selling at 20, at 20,000 with the sell, 20,000, at 20,000 rand and selling at 20, at 20,000, go 21, 20 and a half. 20 and a half bid at 20,500, at 20,500, 20,500, one got a 21 with the set of 21, got a 21 with the set of 21, at 21,000 bid, at 21,000, at 21 with the set of 21, got a 21, thanks for the help at 21, we're going to sell her at 21,000 and selling at 21, hold on, 21,000, we sell the buy number 5022. We got lot number 48 there we go. She's a 3-in-1. She's 4 months back in calf. with a heifer bull calf at side. So let's just change the catalogue there, lot number 48. A bull calf here at side. If you look at the granddam there, 357.09 calves ICP and 363 on the granddam paternal side there over 13. There we go, lot number 48. Let's take it away. They already say how much there? 15, 50, 50, 50, go 50, 12, go the side of 12,000, go the side of 12 at 10 and bed. At 10, I've got that, I take it at 10, the side of 10, I've got that at 10, I'm at the side of 10,000 with the side of 10. At 10, I've got that at 10,000, got a 10, I got a 10 with the side of 10, got a 10, got a 5, at 10,005. At 10, I'm at the side of 11,000, 11, got a 5. At 11,005, now 12, the side of 12, got a 12. At 12, I'm at the side of 12,000. At 12 with the side of 12,000, I've got that at 12 with the side of 12. At 12,000 bed. At 12, I got a 5, at 12,005, at 12,5. At 12,005 with the side of 12,5. At 12,5, now 13. At 13, I've got that at 13. Bid at 13,000 with the side of 13. At 13, I've got that at 13 to 5. 13.5. At 13.5, what do we do at 13.5? At 14,000 to 14, online to 14. At 14, I'm with the side of 14.5. At 14,005 to 14.5 to 14.5. At 14,005 bid. At 14.5. At 14 off at the side of 14.5 to 14.5. At 14,500 and selling. At 14.5. At 14,500, the hammer's coming up at 14.5. At 14,500, going to sell at 14.5. At 14,500, round the ring and selling. Hold on. 14,500 to buy number 5022. Right, again, selling, there we go, lot number 49. So she's 8 months in calf fair to Q1912, who was lot number 17 here today. So there we go, lot number 49. And let's kick it off. If they want to say how much they at 12 on the side, 12 at 10, got the side of 10, it's got 10, got the side of 10 on bed. At 10, I've got that 10, got 10, got 10, got 10 on the side of 10,000 on the side of 10. At 10, I've got that 10 with the side of 10,000. At 10, I've got that 10, got 10, got 5 at 10,005. At 11, I'm with the side of 11. At 11, I've got that 11,000 with the side of 11, the side of 5, 11,005 at 12 bed. At 12, I've got that 12,000. At 12, the side of 5. At 12, I've got that 12, 5 at 13 bed. At 13,000, I've got that 13, got 13, got 13. At 5, the side of 13, 5 at 13, 5. At 13,005, just here, what do we do at 13, 5? At 13,005, with the side of 13, 5. At 13, off with the side of 13, 5. At 13,500, selling over 13,500. At 13,500, selling over 13,500. We're going to sell over 13,500. No more. 13,500 to 5014. She's going to Kumka. Right, here we go, lot number 50. She's 4.5 months in calf years. Lot number 50, selling for Dalkeith there. And let's go, let's take it away. The body is how much? 10, got the side of 10,000, got the side of 10, got the side of 10, the side of 800. 8, I've got that 8, side 8,000, I've got that 8, I'm with the side 8,000. At 8, I'm with the side 8,000, I'm with the side 8,000, 8,005, 8,005, 900. At 9,000 with the side of 9, I've got that 9, with the side of 9,000. At 5, the side of 9,500, I'm got a 9,500, 9,500, at 10 bed. At 10, I've got that 10,000 with the side of 10,000. At 10, I'm with the side of 10, got a 5. At 10, 5, 11 bed. 11,000, 11, I've got that 11, 11,000 with a 5. At 11.5, got a 12 with a set of 12,000. At 12, we've got that at 12. At 12,000, a pretty affair. 12,500. At 12,000. At 12, not at 12 with a set of 12,000. What do we do? 12, 12, are you betting, sir? 12,000, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. At 12.5 with a set of 12.5. At 12,500 with a set of 12.5. At 12.5, at 12.5. At 12,500 with a set of 12.5. At 12.5, it's against you on now at 12.5. At 12,500. At 12,500 with a sell. At 12,500 with a set at 12.5. At 12,500. Hold on. 12,500. I think it's by number 16. Yes, number 16 today. Right, here we go. Cleaner Bushcliff figure is sitting next to us. So there we go. Strong figures here. 116 here in milk. 101 here in calf growth there. 105. There we go in calf value. So lot number 52. And let's take it away. The order is how much? 10. 10 got 10. 10,000 got the side of 10. Got the side of 10. 8 jump bed. 8. I've got that 10 on 9. Is that 10 on 9? 10,000 bed. At 10 on 9 got a 10. I'm with the side of 10. I've got that 10 with the side of 10. Got a 10. Got a 10. Got a 10. I'm with the side of 10. At 10 I'm with the side of 10,000 with the side of 10. I've got that 10 with the side of 10,000. At 10 I've got that 10. I'm with the side of 10. Got a 10. Got a 5 at 10,005, at 10,005, the side at 10, 5 at 10, 5 at 10, 5, at 10 and off at the side at 10,005, at 5 at 10, 5, at 10 and off bid, at 10,005, at 5 at 10, 5, at 10 and off up at 10,005 at 10, 5, at 10 and off thousand, at 10,005 at 10, 5, at 10,005 at 10,005 at 10, 5, at 10,579 at 10, 5, at 10 and off thousand to sell, 10, 5, at 11,000 bid, at 11 up got 11, at 11,000 on the 4, at 11,000 on the side 11, at 11,000 with the side 11,000 up got 11, at 11,000, 11,000, we're going to sell at 11,000, it's against you on 9 at 11,000 and selling, at 11,000 we're going to sell, 11,000, hold on, 11,000, thank you to the same man, number 16. Lot 53, Bushcliff and Nguni'S still sitting there. So have a good look at the figures here on the Grand Dam side here. 356 over 7 calves here. She is 6 months in calf to RV 2037. Right, 53, let's go. 10 on bid on 9. At 10, I've got that at 10 and a 5, at 10,005, at 5, the side at 10,005, on the 4, the side at 10, 5, 11 bid. 11, I got a 5, 11,005, 11,005, at 5, the side at 11 and a half, but the side 11, 5 at 12. At 12 on 9, I got a 12, I'm with the side at 12,000. At 12, I'm with the side at 12,000 on 9. At 12, I've got that at 12. 12,000, I got a 12, not 5. At 12,005, at 12,5. At 12,005, at the side at 12,5. At 12,5, at 13 bid. At 13,000, at 13, got a 5, at 13,5, at 13,5. At 13,005, what do we do at 13,5? At 13,005, at 13,5, the side at 13,5, at 13,5, at 13,005, at a 14 bid, at 14,000, 14 bid, 14 up, got that at 14, at 14 to 14, at 14 up, got that at 14,000 bid, at 14 with the side of 14,000, the bids on the 4 to 14, at 14,000, 14 up, got that at 14, at 14,000 rand and selling at a 14, at 14,000, hammers coming up at 14, hold on, 14,000 rand, thank you, number 21 today, buy number 21. Thank you, Lutando. Right, there we go, 54 here in the ring here, 54, Cleaner and Nguni'S sitting with a bull calf here outside, so look at the figures again there, 121 on fertility there, 125 there on calf growth there, on the dam side there, 366 over 9 calves, so there we go, nice fertile family you're going to be buying into here, lot number 54, let's take it away, what do you say, 15, 50, 50, 50, 12 on bed, at 12, I've got that at 12, at 12, with the 12,000, I've got that at 12, at 12, at 12, at 12, with the set at 12,000 bed, at 12, I've got that at 12, not at 12, the set at 12,000, at 12, the set at 12, I've got a 5, at 12, 5, at 12, 5, at 13 bed, at 13, that's at 13, at 13, at 13, at 5, at 13, 5, now 14, at 14, I'm with the set of 14,000, at 14, I've got a 14, I've got a 5, at 14, 5, at 15 bed, at 15,000 with the set of 15, at 15, I've got a 15, at 15, I've got a 5, at 15, 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 5, at 16, I've got a 16, at 16, I've got a 5, at 16, 5, at 16,005, at 16, 5, at 16, 5, at 16 half, at 17 bed, at 17,000 with the set of 17,000 at 5, at 75, at 75, at 75, at 75, 18 bed, 18,000 at 18 with the set 18, at 18 with the set 18, and now 5, 18 half, 18, 5, 18,570 at 18, 5, at 18,005 with the set at 18, 5, at 18,005 at 5, at 5, at 18, 5, 19,000 at 19 bed, at 19 up at 19 with the set of 19, at 19,000 bed, 19 up at 19 with the set of 19,000 with the set of 19, at 19,000, at 19 up at 19 with the set of 19,000 at 19,000 the bids online at 19, we're going to sell 19,000 rand, hold on, 19,000 to buy number 5022. Right, there we go, lot number 55, and again, something special here. She is a 3-in-1, this cow. She is 6 weeks back in calf. She's got a heifer calf here outside there. She's been signed by Q19141, so go have a good look there. 126 on fertility, this cow. Let's take it away. The way you got this at a 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 12 then. At 12 with the set of 12, 12, 12, 12, 12 with the set of 12, 12, 12, 5. At 12, 5 to 13 with the set of 30, 30, 5 to 13, 5. At 13, 5 to 15 bid. 15,000, 15 out of 15. At 15 up, but out of 15. At 15, 5 to 15, 5 to 15, 5. At 15,005 to 16 with the set of 16. Going 1,016. At 65 to 65. At 65 to 65 to 65. At 16 off with the set of 65 to 16,500. At 16,005. At 16,565. 70,000. At 70 to 71 for the 75. 75, 18,000. At 18. 18,500, 18,500, 18,500, 19 bid. At 19 with the set of 5 to 19,500. At 20 with the set of 20 go 1. At 20,000 at 20, 21, 21. At 20,000. 20,000 at 20,000 at 20,000 at 20,000 over 21 over 21 set of 21 at 21 with the set of 21 at 21 with the set of 21 at 21 with the set of 22 at 22,000 with the set of 22 at 22 at 22,000 at 22 with the set of 22 22,000 with the set of 22 at 22 with the set of 22 at 22,000 with the set of 22 going to sell at 22 going to 3 at 23 going to 4 at 24,000 with the set of 24 going to 24 at 24,000 at 24 with the set of 24 at 24 at 24,000 24,000 at 24 at 24 at 24,000 and selling at 24,000 with a set of 24 at 24 to 5 at 25,000 with a set of 25 at 6 at 26,000 at 26 at 26 at 26 spread at 26,000 at 26 at 26 at 26 spread at 26,000 up at 26 at 26 spread at 26,000 at 26 up with a set of 26 at 26,000 the hammer's coming up at 26,000 she's going to go to the Western Cape at 26,000 and selling all that 26,000 by number 5, 0, double 2. I think she deserves a big round of applause. She's a beautiful, beautiful heifer with the calf. Thank you to my buyer online. Right, still clean and Nguni'S selling there, lot number 56 here with a heifer calf here at sign. She's also been running with a bull. And again, all the figures to go with it. And let's take it away. What is number 50, 50, 14 unbid. At 14 up, but 14 to 14, not 14 with the set of 14 to 14 to 14 to 14 to 14. At 14 up, but 14 with the set of 14,000 with the set of 14. At 14 up, but 14,000 with the set of 14 to 14 to 14. At 14 up with the set of 14,000 to 14 to 14 to 14. At 5 the set of 14, 5 to 14, 5 to 15 bid. At 15 up, but 15, not 15 to 15. At 15,000. At 15 with the set of 15. 15 up, but 15, not 15, not 15, not 15 to 55. At 50,005 at 16 bid. At 16 up, but 16, not 16 with the set of 16. At 16,000 bids on the 4 to 16. At 16 up, but 16. 16 out of 5. At 16,005 to 16,500 to 16,500. At 16 up, but the set of 16,500. At 16,500 and selling on to 16,500. At 16,500 to sell. 16,500. At 16,500 to sell. 16 and a half. 16,500. We're going to sell at 16,500. Hold on. 16,005 to 5022. Right, here we go. We are back to the bulls here, lot number 58. So selling for Bushcliff here in Nguni'S here. So this bull here, he'll certainly add a lot of milk and fertility to your herd there. And let's go, he's a nice well-balanced bull this year. Lot number 58. And let's kick him off there. What is how much? 20,000, other side of 20,000, other side of 20. 20 to keep me over 20. 20,000, other side of 20,000, other side of 20,000. What is that 20? What is that 20 at 15 then? At 15, you got 50, 50, 50, 50, you got 50, 50, 50, 50, 15. At 15, other side of 50, to 50, to 50, 16 bid. At 16, I've got that at 16, out of 16, other side of 16. At 16, other side of 16,000, I've got that at 16. At 16, other side of 16. 16, other side of 16, 18,000. At 18, I've got that 18, other side of 18, at 18 bid. At 18,000 upstairs and sitting at 18. 18 on the side 18, 18 with the side 18. 18,000 one upstairs, going to sell at 18. At 18,000, going to sell him at 18. At 18,000 and selling at 18 with the side 18. 18,000. 18 up, got that 18 with the side 18,000, 18. 18,000. At 18,000 upstairs and selling at 18. At 18,000 rand, going to sell him at 18. At 18,000, all that. And 18,000. Thanks, Gary. Number 12 today. Right, so we go, lot number 19 here. So he's got very, very good eye pegs here. This bull here is a nice, well-balanced bull here. So this bull here from Queen. Lot number 59, and again there, all the figures to go with it. At 114 there on calf growth there as well, there 110 there on fertility, so let's give him off this, let's take it away there, what is how much there, 20,000, other side of 20,000, other side of 20, 15, other side of 15, 15, out of 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 16, other side of 16, 16 to 16, 18 bed, 18, I've got that 18, I'm at the side 18,000, 18,000, 18, at 18 bed, at 18, I've got that 18, with the side 18,000, at 18, with the side 18,000, 18, with the side 18, at 18, I'm at the side 18,000, with the side 18, at 18,000 bed, 18, out of 20, with the side 20, I'm now at 20, with the side 20, at 20,000, I've got that at 20, with the side of 20, at 20,000, got a 20 with the side of 20, got a 20 bed, at 20,000 with the side of 20, got a 20, at 20,000 with the side of 20, 20,000 with the side of 20,000, got a 20, got a 20, at 20,000 bed, at 20,000 with the side of 20, got a 7 at 20, at 20,000 got a 7 at 20,000 at 20, hold on, and 20,000, thank you, he goes to number 5014. Right, here we go, lot number 60, we're sitting for Dalkeith and Nguni'S there we go, 110 on fertility there, 107 on maintenance there, and also 106 on growth value, so here we go, lot number 60, let's take away the what is how much there, 10, 10 go 10, 10,000, other side, 10 other side, 10, 10 go the side of 10,000, other side of 10, other side of 10, 8 other side 8,000, at 8 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, go the side 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, at 8 other side 8,000, 20 other side 800, 8 up at that 8 other side, 8,005, 8,005, 8,005, 8,005, 8,005, 8,005, what do we do at 5? 8,5 with 9 bed. At down up with the 9 with the 9,000. At down up with the 9,000 bed. At down up with the 9 with the 9,000. At down up with the 9 with the 9,000 bed. At down with the 5, 9,005 and a 5 and 9,5. At down and off on 9,5. At down 1,005 and 9,5 at 10 bed. At 10 with the 10,000. At 10 up with the 10 with the 10,000. At 10 with the 10 on the floor at 10. At 10,000 bed. 10 up with the 10 with the 10 at 10 5 at 10,005. At 10,005, what do we do at 10,5? At 10,005. At 10,005 at 5 at 10,005 at 10,5 at 10 and off with the side at 10,005 at 10,5 the bids online 10,5 at 10,005 10,500 selling at 10,5 at 10,005 with the side at 10,5 at 10,500 selling at 10,5 going to sell at 10,005 hold on 10,500 thank you 5014 she's going to Kumka. Right, there we go, lot number 61, still selling for Dalkeith there. Nice done, bull calf here outside, can't cough, there we go. And let's take it away there, what is how much there, what is that, 10, 10, go 10, 10 to stop over, 10 go to the side of 10, up with the side of 10, up got that, check it, 10, 10 up got that, 10 up with the side of 10, with the side of 10, up got that, 10,000 with the side of 10, 10 at 10 with the side of 10, up got that, 10,000 with the side of 10, with the side of 10,000, at 10,000, the bids on the floor with the side of 10,000, at 10,000 bed, at 10 up got that, 10 with the side of 10, got 5 at 10,005 at 11 bed, at 11 up got that, 11,000, 11 up with the side of 11,000, at 11,000 bed, at 11 side of 11 got 5, 11,005, 11 5 at 12, at 12 with the side of 12, 12 up got that, 12 got 12 with the side of 12 got 5, at 12 and a half got a 13 with the side of 13, at 13,000, at 13 with the side of 13 got a 13, at 13,000 on the floor at 13, at 13 on the side of 5, at 13,005 at 13,5 at 13,5, at 13,005 bid, at 13,005 at 5 at 13,5, at 13 off with the side of 13,5, at 13,005 with a side of 13,500, the hammer's coming up at 13,5, all right. 13,500 to 5022. Right, here we go, Bushcliff sitting here. So there we go, another 3-in-1, another beautiful heifer calf here outside. She's 4 months in calf. 2EX21 303. So there we go, Bushcliff and Nguni'S sitting. Right, let's go. What is how much? 15, 15, 12, 12, 12. I've got that at 12 bed. At 12, I've got that at 12, got a 12, got a 12 with the set of 12,000. I've got that at 12 with the set of 12. At 12, I've got at 12, got a 5, at 12, 5, at 12, 5, at 13 bed. At 13, I've got that at 13, got a 13, got a 13. at 13,000 with a set of 13 bid, at 13,000 up, but at 13 with a set of 13, now 5, at 13,500 at 14 with a set of 14, at 14 up with a set of 14 to 14, at 14,000, 14 bid, at 14 up, but at 14 to 14, now 5, at 14,500 at 15 bid with a set of 15, at 15 up, but at 15 to 15 to 15 on the floor, at 15,000, at 15 out of 15 with a set of 15,500, at 15,500 at 16 bid, at 16 up, but at 16 out of 16 with a set of 16, at 16,000, 16 out of 5. 16.5 at 16.5, 16.5, 16.5 at 16,500, selling at 16.5 at 16,500. The bids on 9 at 16.5. Hold on. 16,500 to 5022. Right, here we go. Still Bush Turf in Nguni'S sitting here. 3 in 1 again. There was also with a heifer calf here outside. She's 3 months in calf. Lot number 63. There we go. 105 in milk here. Lot number 63. Let's take it away. What is it? 12. At 12, I've got that. 12, got a 12, got a 12, got a 12 with a set of 12, got a 12 with a set of 12. At 12 with a set of 12,000 with a set of 12, got a 12, got a 12 with a set of 12 on the floor with a set of 12. At 12, got a 5, at 12, 5, at 13, with a set of 13, with a set of 13. At 5, the set of 13, 5, at 13. 13,000, 14,000. 14 bid, at 14 up, at 14 on, at 14 to 14 to 14, at 5 at 14, 5 at 14, 5 at 15 bid, at 15 I got down to 15 to 15 to 15, at 15,000, 15 bid, at 15 I got at 15 out of 15 bid, the set of 15, at 15 out of 5 at 15, 5 at 15, 5, at 15,500, at 15, 5 at 15, 5, at 15, 5 at 16 bid, 16,000, at 16 up, got at 16, at 16,000, at 16 up, got at 16, the set of 16, at 16,000 with the set of 16, at 16,000 with the set of 16 up, got at 16, at 16,000 and selling, at 16,000 rand, we're going to sell 16 at 16,000 rand, it's selling all that 16,000 to buy number 5022. Right, here we go. Lot number 64, Nguni'S sitting here. So just have a good look at these figures here on the dam side there. 364 over 14 calves. There we go. She's 4 months in calf to T18165. So here we go, let's take it away. How much say 12? 12 we got 12. 12,000, another set of 12,000, another set of 12,000, another set of 12. Yeah, 12 got anywhere, she said 12,000, what is it? 10, got the set of 10, got the set of 10. At 10,000, 10 on bed. 10 up, got 10 bed to 10. At 10, got a 5, at 10,000, 5, at 10,000, 5, at 10, 5. At 10,000, 5 on the floor, at 10, 5. At 10,000, 5 with the set of 10, 5, at 10, 5, at 10, 5. At 10,000, 5, I've got that at 10, 5. At 10 and a half with the set of 10,000, 5, at 10, 5, 11 bed. 11,000, 11 got a 5. At 11,000, 5. At 11, 5, at 12 bed. At 12, now got a 5, at 12,000, 5, at 13 bed. At 13, got a 5, at 13, 5, at 13, 5. At 13,000, 5, at 13, 5. At 13,000, 5, at 13, 5, at 13, 5. At 13,005, she's got all the figures in the world. At 13,500, at 13,500 and selling. At 13,005, what do we do at 13,500? At 13,500, we're going to sell at 13,500. At 13,500, but the sell at 13,500 and selling. 13,500, we're going to sell all at 13,500. To buy number 19. There we go, lot number 65. So also again, exceptionally good figures there. 121 there over calf growth there. 116 on calf value there. Look at the ICP on the dam side there. 330 over 5 calves. What a cow she is there. A heifer she is. So let's go, lot number 65. Let's take it away there. What is it? 12. At 12, got the set of 12 at 10, got the set of 10,000, got the set of 10, got quarter 10, the set 10 at 10. At 10 of the set 10,000 with the set 10, the bids on the floor at 10. At 10 of quarter 10 with the set 10 of quarter 10 at 10. At 10 of 5 at 10,005. Now 11. 11 of 11,005. At 10,005, 11,005. What do we do at 11,500? At 11,005 at 5 at 11,500 at 12 bid. At 12,000 now 5. At 12,005 at 12,500 at 12,500. At 12,005. At 12 now we're at 13 with the set at 13 online. At 13 I'm going to 5 at 13,500. At 13,005 the set at 13,500 at 14 bid. At 14,000 now 5. At 14,500 at 14,500 at 14,500. At 14,500 at 15 bid. 15,000 15,500. At 15,005 at 15,500. At 15,005 I've got that at 15,500. At 15,005 bid. At 15,500. At 16 I've got that at 16. At 16,000 at 16 bid. 16,500. At 16,005. At 16,500. 17,000 bid. At 17 I've got that at 17. At 17 bid. At 17,000. At 17 I've got that at 17,000 with the set at 17. What do we do at 17? At 17,000. At 17 now 5. At 75 I'm now at 75 at 75. At 70,005 at 75. At 17 half with the set at 75. 18,000. 18,000 at 18,000. 18 I'm at the set 18,000 at 18 and a 5. At 18 half with the set 18,500 18,500 at 19 bid. 19,000 at 19 with the set 19, 19 bid. 19 I've got that at 19 with the set of 19,000. I've got that at 19 with the set of 19 at 19,000, 19,500 at 19,500 at 19,500 at 19,500 at 19,500 at 20 bid. At 20,000 the set of 20,000 I'll go 1. 20,000 at 20,000 at 20,000 at 20 with the set of 20,000 with the set of 20 get a 20 get a 20 at 20,000 bid. At 20,000 at 20 no 20 21 at 21 with the set of 21 got a 21 with the set of 21 at 21 with the set of 21 on the floor at 21 at 21 at 2 at 22,000 at 22 with the set of 22 got a 22 got a 22 at 22,000 with the set of 22 at 22,000 with the set of 22 with the set of 22 at 22,000 at 22 the bids on now got a 3 at 23,000 at 23,000 I've got that at 23 at 23,000 with the set of 23 at 23,000 at 23 on now got a 23 now got a 23 at 23,000 at 23,000 and selling at 23,000 rand we're going to sell at 23 at 23,000 the hammer's coming up baller 23,000 thank you she's going to Bloemfontein 5028 Right, there we go. Lot number 66 here in the ring. She's 3.5 months in calf, but have a good look at the figures here on the dam side there. 371 over 14 calves. Right, let's take it away. What is I'm going to say 12, another side of 12 on bed. At 12, I've got that 12, got a 12, got a 12, the side of 12,000, with the side of 12 on the floor, the side of 12. At 12, got a 12, got a 13, on the side of 13, the side of 13, got a 13, got a 13. At 13, the side of 13, got a 35, got a 14. At 14, got a 14, got a 14. At 14, with the side of 14, got a 14, got a 14, got a 5. At 14, 5, with the side of 14, 5, at 14, 5. At 14, half with the side of 14, 5. At 14, 5, at 15, got a 15, 5. 15,000, 15 bid, 15 online. 15 bid online. At 15, I got a 15 with the set of 15 online. At 15,000, I've got that at 15, 5 at 15, 5. At 16, I've got that at 16 bid. At 16, I've got that at 16 with the set of 16 online. At 16, I've got that at 16. At 16, now 5. At 16,005 on the floor, got a 16,500. At 16,005, 60,570 over 16,500. At 16,500, 17,000. At 17 with the set of 17,000. At 17, I got a 5. At 75 on the floor, got a 75. At 70,500, got a 75. At 75 on the floor. 75 at 70,005 18 bid 18,000 at 18 I've got an 18 with the set 18 got a 5 18,500 18,500 online at 18,500 18,500 19,000 19,000 at 19 with the set of 19 now 5 at 19,005 at 19,500 at 19,500 at 19 half with the set of 19,500 at 19,500 at 20 bid at 20,000 at 20 20,000 with the set of 20 at 20,000 I've got that at 20 with the set of 20 at 20,000 at 20,000 on the floor at 20 at 20,000 at 21 bid at 21 with the set of 21 at 21 with the set of 21,000 at 21 I've got that at 21 with the set of 21 at 21,000 at 21,000 at selling at 21 bid at 21,000 the hammer's coming up at 21,000 22 bid 22,000 at 22 not at 22 at 22 at 22,000 at 22,000 with the set of 22 at 22,000 22,000 now 3 23,000 at 23 I've got that at 23 with the set at 23 at 23,000 at selling at 23 at 23,000 with the set at 23 at 23,000 the hammer's coming up got a 4 at 24 I've got that at 24 with the set at 24 at 24,000 with the set at 24 at 24 with the set at 24 at 5 25, at 25 bid, at 25, at 25, at 25, at 25, at 25,000, at 25,000, not longer at 25, at 25,000, at 25,000 and selling, at 25,000, the hammer's coming up, at 25,000, all in. 25,000, thank you to my buyer, 5028. A big round of applause for it. Thanks to my buyers and my underbidder. Right, there we go, Bulelwal Wildlife here back here. She's in calf, 7 months in calf to lot number 17 that was sold there today. There we go, lot number 17. So lot 67 here in the ring and selling. And let's take it away there. What is how much? 12, 12 got the side of 12,000. What is it? 10 got the side of 10,000. Got the side of 10. 10 got 10 got the side of 10. Got the side of 10,000. What is it? 10 and 8 bid. 8 up got the 8 with the side 8,000. Up got the 8 with the side 8,000 with the side 8. 8 up got the 8 with the side 8,000. 8 up got the 8 with the side 8,000 with the side 8. Up got the 8 with the side 8,000. 8,000 bid. 8 up got the 8 with the side 8,000 with the side 8,000 and selling. 8,000, 8,000, the hammer's coming up at 8,000, we're going to sell at 8, 8 to 5, 8,005, 8,509 bid, at 9 up at the 9 with the sell at 9,000 with the sell at 9, at 9,000, 9,5, 9.5 with the sell at 9,005, at 9.5 bid, 9,005, 9,500, the hammer's coming, at 9,005 and selling out at 9,5, at 9,500, hold on, 9,500 to buy number 21. Right, there we go, 68 sitting, there we go, Bulelwal Wildlife here, there we go, she's in calf to Q1912, who was sold again as well there, so she's 3 months in calf. Right, let's take it away, the beautiful effort there, let's take it away, what do you say, 10, 10 go 10, 10,000, 10 go the 10, 10 go 10 go the 10,000, what do you say, 8 go the 8,000, 8,000, 800, 8 up got the 8 with the 8,000, up got the 8 with the 8,000, 8 got 8 with the 8,000, 8 got a 5, 8,005, 8 5 9 bid, at 9 up got the 9 with the 9,000 with the 9, at 9 up got the 9 with the 5, 9,005, 9 5, at 9 and a half with the 9,005, 9,005, 9 and a half with the 9 5, 10 bid, at 10 up got the 10 with the 10,000, at 10 up got the 10,000 with the 10, going to take it at 10, at 5, 10 and a half, 10 5 online, 10 5, 11, 11 I've got the 11,000, 11,000 bid, at 11 I've got the 11,000 with the 11,000, at 11 with the 11,000, the hammer's coming up, at 11,000, the bids on the 4, 11, at 11 got a 5, 11 5, at 11 5 at 12,000, at 12 I've got that at 12 bid, at 12,000 with the set at 12,000, at 12 I've got that at 12, got a 12, got a 12, got a sell, at 12,000, the bids on the 4 at 12, at 12 I've got that at 12, with the set at 12,000, at 12,000, the hammer's coming 12, at 12,000 and selling at 12, hold on, 12,000 rand to number 16, I think it was, yes, 16. Right, there we go, beautiful, beautiful heifer. She's 6 months in calf to RV 2004. 115 there over on the maintenance side there, so here we go, nice pretty heifer here, lot number 69, let's take it away, what do you say, 10, 10 go 10, 10,000, 10 up got that at 10 bid, at 10 up got that at 10, take it at 10, I got a 10 with the side of 10, I've got that at 10, with the side of 10,000, at 10 with the side of 10, I've got that at 10, take it at 10, 10 with the side of 10, got a 5 at 10,000, 5 at 10, 5 11 bid, at 7,000, I've got that 11, 11 got a 5, 11,005, now 12, at 12,000 a 5, 12 and a half got a 13, at 13,000 with the side of 13, got a 13, at 13,000, what do we do at 13, 13,000, 13 bid, 5, 13 and a half got a 35, got a 14 bid, at 14,000 with the side of 14, a 14, a 14, at 14,000, at 14 or 14, at 14 out of 5, at 14, 5, at 14, 5, at 14 off with the set of 14, 5, at 14, 5, at 14 off thousand with the set of 14, 5, at 14,005 and selling at a 14, 5, at 14,500 at 15 bid, 15,000, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15, 15, 5, at 15,005 at 55, at 15,005 at 15, 5, at 15,005 at 15, 5, at 15,005 at 15, 5, at 15, 5, Sandy, what do we do at 15, 5, at 15,005 at a sell, at 15,500, selling at 15,500, 16 bid, at 16,000 at 16, at 16,000, at 16 half 5, at 16,500 at 16,500, at 16,005 bid, at 16,500, at 16,500 at 16,500 at 16,500, at 16,500 sell, at 16 and a half, 16,500, the bids on the floor at 16,500, at 16,500 at 16,500, at 16,500 against us on 9, at 16,500 and selling, hold on. 16,500 to buy number 10. Thanks, Cheryl. Right, here we go, lot number 70 here. Here we go, pregnant heifer in the last trimester, so 6 to 9 months in calf. There we go, lot number 70. She's pregnant to RFE 2004. Right, let's take it away. What do you say? 10. 10 you got 10. 10,000. 10 you got the set of 10. What do you say? 10 you got the set of 10,000. What do you say? 10. At 10 you got 10,000. What do you say? 10 you got the set of 10. 8 you got the set of 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8 bid. 8 up, got the 8 up with the set. 8 up, got the 8 up with the set. 8,000. 8 up with the set. 8 got a 5. 8,000. 5. 8,5. At 9 up, got the 9 up with the set of 9,000 with the set of 9. At 9 up with the set of 9 up with the set of 9. Got a 5. 9,000. 5. 9,5. At 9,005 with the set of 9,5. At 9 and a half up, got the 9,005 and 9,5. At 9 and a half bid. 9,5. 9,005 up, got the 9,500. 5 and 9,5. At 9,005 mark. What about you? Got a 9,500 10 bid. At 10 up, got a 10 upstairs. At 10 up, got a 10 with the set of 10,000. At 10 up with the set of 10, got a 10, got a 5 at 10,005. At 10,005. At 10,005. Now 11 bid. 11 up, got that 11,000 with the set 11. At 11 up, got that 11,000 with the set 11,000. At 11 up, got that 11,000 with the set 11. 11 to 5. At 10 and a half, got the set 11,005. At 11,005, on long at 11,005. At 10 and a half, got the set 11,005 to 5. 11,500. At 11,500 and selling 11,500. Now 12. 12,000. 12 back to the floor. At 12 up, got that 12 with the set of 12,000. At 12 with the set of 12,000 up, got that 12. At 12 with the set of 12,000. At 12,000, the hammer's coming up. At 12,000 and selling at a 12. At 5 at 12,500. At 12 and a half at 12,500. At 12,500. At 12 and a half with the set of 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500 and selling 12,500. At 12,500 rand, we're going to sell at 12,500. All that. 12,500 online to buy number 5014. Right, there we go, lot number 71 here. She is 6 months in calf GX 21303. There we go, lot number 71. With 109 young milk here, the figures here. There we go, let's take it away. What is how much? 10. 10, you got 10. 10,000. 10 on bid. 10 up, got that 10, 10, 10, 10, I got 10 on the side of 10,000, the side of 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 10, 5, 11 bid. 11 up, got that 5, 11,000, 5, 5, 11, 5, 12. 12 up, got that 12,000, the side of 12,000, 12, got 12, got 12, got 5. At 12 off, the side of 12, 5, 13 bid. At 13,000, at 13,500, 13,500 bid. At 13 off, with the side of 13,500. At 13,500, at 13,500. At 13,500, the side of 13,500, at 13,500. At 13 off, with the side of 13,500. At 14, with the side of 14. 14. At 14 online, 14 bid. At 14,000, Michael, what do we do at 14? At 14 up, got that 14 to 14 online at 14. At 14,000. At 14 with a set of 14 to 14 to 14. At 14,000. At 14, she's a pretty F at 14. At 14, what do we do at 14,000 with a set of 14? At 14,000, going to sell. 14,000. At 14, 14, I got a 14 with a set at 14,000 and selling. Hammer's coming up at 14. 14,000. Thank you. She's going to Kumcha 5014. Here we go, lot number 72 there. She's 5 months in calf here. There we go, lot number 72 with 109 on fertility. There we go, lot 72, Bushcliff in Nguni'S. And let's take it away. What is it? 10, 10, got 10,000 with the set of 10, the set of 8 bed. 8 up, got an 8 with the set of 8,000, 8 up with the set of 8 up, got an 8, got 8, got a 5, 8,000, 5, 8, 5, 9. At 9 with the set of 9, got 9, got a 5, 9,005, 9, 5, 10 with the set of 10. At 10 with the set of 10, got a 10, you better set of 10. 10,000, 10, 5. At 10,005, 10, 5. At 10 with the set of 10, 5. At 10 and off with the set of 10,005, 10, 5. At 11 up, got an 11 with the set of 11,000. At 11,000. At 11 up, got an 11,000 with the set of 11,000 to sell. At 11,000, 11,000 is against us online. At 11,000 and selling. 11,000 and the hammer's coming up. at 11 got a 5, 11,500 to 5, 11,500, at 11,500 to 12 bid, at 12 I've got that at 12 with the set of 12,000, at 12 I'm with the set of 12, at 12 I've got that at 5 at 12,005, at 12,500, 13 bid, at 13,000, 13 bid, 13 I've got that at 13, at 13 now 5, 13 5, at 13,500, 14, at 14 with the set of 14,000, 14 bid, at 14 I've got that at 14, at 14, at 14, at 14,000, what do we do at 14, at 14 5, 14 5, at 14 5, at 15 bid, at 15,000, at 15, at 15, 15,000, at 15 I've got that at 15 is selling, at 15,000, at 15, 15, 15 5, at 15 5, at 15 5, at 15,500, at 15 5, at 15,005, what do we do at 15 5, at 15 half with the side of 15 5, 15 5, the hammer's coming up, at 15 5, at 15,500, what do we do at 15 5, at 15 half with the sell at 15 5, voila! 15,500, thank you, we sold it by number 10. Right, Queen and Nguni'S sitting next to it. There we go. So with the bull calf here at side. Right, there we go. Lot number 17. Have a good look at the milk here. 126 here on the milk here. 113 there on fertility. There we go. Nice crown calf with the bull calf here. What do we say there? How much there? What do we say? Fat 50, 50, 12. 12 got the side of 12. 12. 12 I've got that at 12 bed. At 12 I've got that at 12. Got a 12. Got a 12 with the side of 12,000. I've got that at 12. The side of 12. At 12 got a 12. Got a 12. Got a 12 with the side of 12,000. With the side of 12. At 12 I've got that at 12. The side of 12. Got a 5 at 12,500. 13 bed. At 13,000 with the side of 13. At 13 with the side of 13. Got a 5 at 13,500. At 13,500. 14. Got a 14. At 14 I've taken it there at 14. At 14 got a 14,500. At 14,500. At 14,500. At 14,500. The bed's on the floor. 14.5 at 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 15 bid at 15,000, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15 bid at 15,000, 15 bid 15 up at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15 on 9, at 15 bid at 15,000 with the set at 15 on 9, at 15,000, 15 out of 5, at 15,005 back to the floor, at 15,500 selling at 15.5, at 15.5 to 16 bid at 16,000 with the set of 16, at 16 bid at 16,000, 16 bid 16 out of 16 with the set of 16,000, at 16 with the set of 16, the bid's on 9, at 16,000, 16 bid 16 up at 16 at a sell, 16, all right. 16,000, thank you to buy number 5022. Right, so we got lot number 74 here in the ring. So have a good look at the milk there. 114 there in milk. With the dams ICP, there are 356 over 11 cows. So there we go. Let's take it away. What is how much there? 15, 50, 12, 12, 12, 12,000, 12, I've got that at 12 bed. At 12, I've got that at 12, at 12, at 12 with the set of 12,000, I've got that at 12 with the set of 12. At 12, I'm with the set of 12, at 12, at 12, at 5, at 12, 5, at 13 with the set of 13. At 13 with the set of 13, I'll put at 13. At 13, at 5, at 13,000, 5, at 14 bed. At 14,000, at 14, at 14 with the set of 14, put at 15. At 15,000, 15 out of 15. At 15 on 9 at 15. At 15,000 on 9, 15 bed. At 15 at 15, 16 out of 16 with the set of 16. At 16,000, at 16 bed. At 16, I've got that at 16 out of 16 out of 5. At 65 at 17,000, 17 bed. At 17,000, I've got that at 17, 17, 17 bed. At 17,000 at 17 out of 17. At 17,000 at 70 bed, 75. At 75 at 18,000. At 18, I've got that 18 with the set 18. At 18,000 with the set 18, 18 bed. 18,000, I've got 18 bed. 18, I've got that at 5, 18,000, 5 at 19 bed, 19,000. At 19, I've got that at 19. At 19,000 bed. At 19 with the set of 19, at 19, at 19, the still 19,5. At 20,000, 20,000 bed. At 20, I've got that at 20. 20, I'm with the set of 20,000, at 20, get a 20, get a 20. At 20,000, 20,000. At 20,000, the hammer's coming up at 20. At 20,000, Ryan, and selling at the set of 20. At 20,000, the set of 20. At 20,000, and selling at 20,000. The hammer's coming up at 20. All right. 20,000, Ryan, thank you. 5022. And thanks to my number as well. Right, here we've got something here. Have a look here. She's a 3-in-1 as well. So amendment to your catalogue there, lot number 75. She's at 3 and 1, 6 weeks back in calf. Also, again, all the figures are 117 on calf growth there. There we go. Dam's ICP, there's 365 over 7 calves. A pretty cow there with a calf there. Let's take it away. What is Simon said? 15. 15, I've got 15 bed. Had 15, 15, 15 out of 15 out of 15 with a set of 15 out of 15 with a set of 15. Had 15 instead of 5 out of 15, 5 out of 15, 5 out of 15, 5 out of 15, 5. Had 15, 5 out of 16 bed. Had 16, I've got that of 16 out of 16, 16, 5. Had 16,000, 5 out of 16, 5. Had 16,000, 5 out of 5 out of 16, 5. Had 16 half by the side of 16, 5. Had 16,000, 5 out of 5 out of 16, 5. Had 17 half by the 17 bed. Had 17 out of 17 out of 5 out of 75. Had 70,000, 5 out of 75 out of 75. At 70,005, at 70,575, 18 bid, 18,000, at 18, I'm on the side, 18, 5, 18,5, 18,005, 18,5, 18,5, at 18,005, 18,005, 19 bid. At 19, up at 19, but this is 19, got 5. At 19,005 and 19,5, what about even money? At 19,5, 19,005 online. At 19,5 at 20 bid. At 20,000 with the side of 20, the side of 20. At 20, the side of 21 bid. At 21,000. At 21, out of 21, the side of 21. She's a 3 and 1, 21 bid. At 21,000. At 21,000 with the side of 21. At 21, the side of 2. At 22,000 with the side of 22. At 22, got a 3. 23,000. 23 bid at 23,000 at 23. I'm at the side of 23. Got a 4 at 24,000 with the side of 24. At 24 bid at 24 to 5. 25. 25,000, 25 bid at 25,000. I've still got a 25 at 25 at 25,000, 25 bid at 25,000 with the side of 25,000 at 25,000. This is a pretty picture here. 25,000 head for calf inside at 25,000 yuan. 25,000, 26,000 bid at 26 out of 26 with the side of 26 at 26,000 with the side of 26 at 26,000 with the side of 26 at 26,000 at 26,000 with the side of 26 out of 26 bid at 26,000. Waiting for you online at 26 at 26,000 at 26,000 with the side of 26 at 26,000. The hammer's coming up at 26,000. We're going to sell at 26. All right. 26,000. I think he also deserves a big round of applause. Thanks, Gerald, number 10. And again, they're lot 76, Nguni'S. So also, she is a 3 and 1. She is 6 weeks back in calf. 6 weeks back in calf. There we go. Just look at all the figures she's got here. The calf growth 118. 4 stars on growth value there. 4 stars on production value. So here we go. Proper genetics you're going to be buying at 15 online, at 15 on bed, at 15 out of 16 with the side of 16 out of 16 with the side of 16, the side of 16 out of 16 out of 16 on the floor. 16 with the side of 16 out of 16 with the side of 16 with the side of 16, 17 bed, at 17,000 up, got out of 70, 70, 70, 70 bed, at 70,000 up, got out of 70 with the side of 17, at 17 up, got out of 17,000 bed, at 70 up, got out of 70,000, what is that general 17, 18 bed, 18,000 up, got out of 18, 19 with the side of 19, at 19 up, got out of 19 with the side of 19, at 19,000, at 19 with the side of 19 up, got out of 19 with the side of 19, at 19, 20 bed, at 20 on the side of 20 on the floor at 21, at 21 the side of 21, the side of 21, got at 21, at 21,000 with the side of 21 bed, at 21,000 the side of 21, the side of 22, at 22,000, 22 bed, at 22 to 3, 23 online, 23 bed, at 23,000 got at 23, got at 23, at 23,000, 23,000 got at 23, at 23,000 bed, at 23 got at 23, the side of 23, 3 and 1, at 23,000 with the side of 23, at 23,000 I've got to go to 4, got at 24, at 24,000 bed, at 24 not at 24 to 5, at 25 at the side of 25,000, at 25 I've got down at 25,000 and selling with a sell, at 25,000, at 25 and selling more than 25,000 we sell online to buyer number 5022. Right, there we go, Bushcliff Nguni'S. So here's a nice, strong, hard, masculine bull. Here's a medium frame bull with exceptional width there between the shoulders. There's lot number 78. There we go, Bushcliff Nguni'S. Let's take him away. What do you say? 20,000. 20 to go 20. 20 go the side of 20. What do you say? 20 go the side of 20. The side of 20. I'm on the side of 20. I'm bed. At 20, I got 2. The side of 22. The side of 22. The side of 22. At 22,000 with the side of 22. Got a 4 to 24 to 24. At 24 to 6 bed. At 26, 20 up at the side of 28. The side of 28. At 28,000 got a 30. I'm on the side of 30. Got a 2. At 32 with the side of 32. 32 got a 4 to 34 to 34 to 6 out of 36. At 36,000 the side of 36. At 36, 38. At at 30, I got a 40 bid, at 40,000, I've got a 40, at 40, at 40,000 to 2, at 42, 42, I got a 42 to 42 to 42 to 42 bid, at 42 to 4, at 44,000, at 44 to 44 to 44, at 6 out of 46 bid, at 46 out of 46, what do we do at 46, at 46,000, at 46 upstairs, at 46 bid, at 46,000 to 46 to 46 to sell, at 46,000, the hammer's coming up, at 46,000, we're going to sell him, at 46,000 rand and selling 46, 48. At 48, at 48, at 48, but the side of 48, out of 48, at 48, out of 48, got a 48 bid, at 48,000, I'll help you the one, 48,000, at 48,000, at 48, but the side of 48, got a 48, going to sell, at 48,000, going to sell him at 48, at 48,000 and selling all at 48,000, thank you. Buyer number 11, thank you, Michael. Right, so we go back to Dalkey sitting here. She is 4 months in calf to RV 2152. There we go, lot number 79. And let's take it away. The what is how much? 10, 10, 10, 10,000, 10, I've got that, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, on the side of 10. At 10, on the side of 10, I've got that, 10, on the side of 10,000, I've got that, 10, on the side of 10. At 10, on the side of 10,000. At 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 11 bed. 11, I've got that, 5, 11,000, 5, 11,000, 5 bed. 11 and a half by the side of 5, 5, 11, 5. At 11, 5, at 12, not at 12, the side of 12, 5. At 12 and a half by the side of 12,000, 5, at 12, 5. At 13 bed, 13,000, 13 now. At 13, out of 13 is against the side of 13. At 13,000, at 13 over the side of 13. At 13, I've got that, 13, now 5. At 13,005, at 35, at 35, at 13,005 at the side of 35, at 35, left-handed, at 13,005, at 35, at 35, at 13,005, at 35, at 35, at 14 bid, 14,000, 14 bid, at 14, at 14, at 14, at 14, at 14 bid, at 14,5, at 14,005, at 14,5, at 14,5, at 14,5, at 14,005 on the side left-handed, at 14,5, at 14,005, at 14,5, at 15 bid, 15,000, 15 bid, 15 out of 15, out of 15, at 15 up, out of 15 with the side of 15, at 15,000, 15 bid, 15,000 selling, 15,000, at 15, I got a 15 with the side of 15, at 15,000, the hammer's coming up at 15, at 15,000 and selling, 15,000, thanks Gerald. Number 10. Right, there we go, lot number 80, back to Bushcliff, Nguni'S. So there we go, she's got a heifer calf here at side. There we go, 110 there, on fertility, there we go. And also been running the bull. Let's go, let's just take it away there. What is how much there? What is it? 12, 12, we got 12, 12 on bed. At 12, I've got 12, 12,000 on the side of 12, 12, 12. At 12, on the side of 12,000, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 13 bed. At 13, on the side of 13, 13, 13. At 13, 5, 35, 14 bed. At 14, 14 on the floor, 14. At 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, 15. At 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 5. At 15, 5, 16 with the side of 16. At 16, on the side of 16,000. At 16 with the side of 16 with the side of 16. At 16,000, 65. At 16,000, 5, 5, 65, 65 brings her 17,000. At 17 bed, 17,000 with the side of 17. At 17,000, 70, 70, 17 bed. At 75, 75, 75. At 75 online to 75 to 75. At 70,005, 75. At 70,005, the bids online at 75. At 18,000 with the side 18. At 18 up got that 18 with the side 18. 18,000, 18 back to the floor at 18. At 18,000 bid. 18 up got that 18 with the side 18,000, 18 at 18 at 18. At 18,000, the hammer's coming up at 18,000. 18 on with the side 18,000 we're going to sell. 18,000 we're going to sell at 18. Says bid. 18, 18, all that. 18,000, thanks Gerald. Number 10. You're lucky you got an honest auction here today. She likes the limelight. She doesn't want to go out. Right, so we go, lot number 81. So she's a potential 3-in-1 there. She's been running with EX21 303. She's got a bull calf at side. So there we go, push to a Nguni'S setting. Here we go, let's go. What do we say? I say 12, 12, the set of 12,000, the set of 12, the set of 12,000, the set of 12. That 12, the set of 12, 12, 12, 1, 12, the set of 12,000. That 12, 12, 12, 12, 5, 12, 5. That 12,000, 5, 5, 12, 5, 12 on the floor. That 12, 5, 13 bed. That 13,000, the set of 13, 13. That 13 number, the set of 13. 13,000. That 13 up, 13 with the set of 13. That 13,000 with the set of 13, 13 on 5. That 13, 5 back to the floor, 13, 5. That 13, 5 to 14 bed. That 14,000 up, 14. That 14 bed. 14 to 14 to 14 to 14 to 5 at 14,005 to 45 at 14 after this at 45 to 45 at 14,005 to 15 bed at 15,000 15 on 9 at 15 bed at 15,000 15 bed 15 at 5 15 5 at 15,005 to 15,500 at 15,500 at 16 bed at 16,000 bed to 16 16,000 16,500 16.5, back to the floor, 16.5, that's 17,000 with the set of 17, that's 17, 17,000 with the set of 17, 17, 17, that's 17,000, that's 17 bed, that's 17,000, 17 bed, that's 17, 17, not target, 17,000 with the set of 17, that's 17,000 we're going to sell, 17,000, that's 70,000 right in the hands, the hammer's coming up, 70,000, hold on, 17,5022 is my buyer. She's going to the Western Cape. Here we go, it's lot number 82, back to Nguni'S. So there we go, just have a look at the figures here on this side here, 125 on the cow value, 139 on the growth value, and 134 on the production value. So there we go, ICPs on the dam side there, 364 over 12 calves, and in the Grand Dam Paternal here, 363 over 13. So there we go, all the figures to go with her. She's 5.5 months in calf. Right, let's take it away. What is that? I said 12, just tell me about 12. 12 up, got 12. 12, 12, not a 12, not a 12, not a 12, got a set of 12,000 with a set of 12. That 12 up, got that 12, got a 12, got a 12 with a set of 12,000. That 12 with a set of 12 up, got that 12, got a 12, got a 12. That 12,000, got a 12, got a 5. That 12,000, 5 got a 13 bed. That 13,000 with a set of 13, got a 5, got a 13, 5 got a 14 bed. That 14,000 got a 5, 14, 5. That 14,000, 5 got a 14, 5. That 14,000, 5 got a 14, 5 got a 14, 5. That 14,005 with a set of 14, 5. That 14,500 with a set of 14, 5. That 14,005 with a sell, 14, 5. At 14,500 and selling at 14,500. Hold on. 14,500. Well done. You bought a nice heifer there. Number 16 today. Right, so we go lot number 83 again there, fertility. 108 there on fertility there, and also on the dam side there, 370 over 13 calves. She's 3 months in calf. There we go to T18, 165. So here we go, lot number 83, let's take it away. What is time? I said 12, 12, we got 12, what is it, 10? 10, you got 10, you got the side of 10, I've got that 10, the side of 10, I've got that 10 with the side of 10. That 10 with the side of 10, got a 10, got a 5, 10, there's a 5 at 11 bed. That 7, I've got that 11, I got a 5, 11, there's a 5, 11, 5 at 12. That 12 with the side of 12,000. That 12, I've got that 12, got a side of 12, 12, 12 on bed. That 12, I've got that 12, 12,000 bed. 12, I've got that 12 with the side of 12,000. That 12,000. That 12, I've got that 12 with the side of 12, with a sell right-handed. That 12,000. 12 with the side of 12. 12 on with the side of 12,000. That 12 with the side of 12, with a sell at 12. That 12,000 rand and selling at the side of 12,000. Hold on. And 12,000. We sold it by number 19. Right, there we go there, lot number 86 there, we're selling back to Bulelwa Wildlife there, she's 4 months in calf. There we go, lot 86, the 112 there on calf growth, 112 on calf growth. There we go, lot 86. And let's take it away. What do you say? 10, 10, 10,000, 10. I've got 10 bid. At 10, I've got 10, 10, I've got 10 with the set of 10,000. At 10, I've got 10 with the set of 10, I've got 10 with the set of 10. At 10, I've got 5, 10,000, 5, 10, 5, 11 bid. 11,000 with the set of 11,000. At 11, I've got 11, 11, 5, 11,000, 5, 11, 5. At 11, 5, not 12. At 12,000 with the set of 12 on the floor at 12. At 5, 12 and a half, 12, 5, 13 bid. At 13,000, 13 or 13. At 13,000. At 5, 13, 5 on long at 13, 5. At 13,000, 5, 5 at 13, 5. At 13 and a half bid. 13, 5. At 13,500 selling. At 13,005 the bids online at 13,500. At 13,500 going to sell at 13,500. Hold on. 13,500 to buy number 5014. Here we go, it's lot number 87, still selling for Bolero Wildlife there. She's 8.5 months in calf. There we go on the point of calving there. So have a good look here on the Grand Dam paternal side there. 363 over 13 calves. There we go, lot number 87. And let's take it away. How much there? 10, you got 10, 10,000, 10, I've got 10 bid. 10, I've got 10, just got 10,000 with the side of 10, 5, 10,005, 11 bid. 11, I'm going to 5, 11,500, 12 with the side of 12,000. At 12 with the side of 12, 12 with the side of 12. At 12, I've got 12 with the side of 12,000, got 12 with 5. At 13,000, 13 bid. At 13,000, got 13 on 9, got 13. At 13 with the side of 13, got 13 to 13. At 13,000, 13 bid. At 13, I've got 13 with the side of 13. At 13,000, 13. You bidding, sir? 13,000, you bidding? 13,500, 13,500 on the floor at 13,500. At 13,500, now 14. At 14, I've got that at 14, 14, 14. At 14,000, at 14, at 14,000, a pretty effort at 14. At 14,000, 14 with a set of 14, 14, 14. At 14,000 with a sell. At 14,000 at 14,500. At 14,500 at 14,500 at 14,500. At 14,500, now 15, 15,000. At 15, at 15,000 with a set of 15. At 15,000, at 15, I've got that at 15. At 15, I'm with a set of 15, a set of 15, 15, 15. All that. 15,000, thanks for, and there we go, 5014. Alright, there we go, lot number 88, there we go, she's 5.5 months in calf, send it back to Dalkey Stilling. Right, let's take it away. What do you say? 10, 10, got 10, 10,000, 10, got the set of 10, got the set of 10 on bed. 10, I've got 10 bed. 10, I've got that at 10, got 10, got 10. At 10, I've got that at 10, I've got the set of 10,000 with the set of 10, I've got that at 10, got 10, got 5, got 10,000, 5, at 10, 5. At 10, 5, 11, I've got the 11,000 with the set of 11,000. At 11, I've got the 11,000 upstairs, 11, 11, 11, got a 5. At 11,000, 5, 5, 11,005. At 11 and a half bed. At 11,005 with the set of 11, 5. 11 and a half with the set of 11,005. At 11,500, 11, 5, at 12 bed. At 12,000, 12, I've got 12 bed. At 12, not at 12, the set of 12, got a 5. At 12,005 at 13 bed. At 13,000 with the set of 13. At 13,500 at 13,500 at 13,500. At 13,005. At 13,500 was going to sell at 13,500. At 13,500 selling at 13,500. At 13,500 at 13,500. At 13,500 and selling 13,500 to number 10. There we go, lot number 89. Well, she is 4.5 months in calf, but look at the ICP here on the dam side, 331 over 5 calves. There we go, fertile this line here. Let's go, lot number 89. What do we say? 10, 10, I got 10, 10, I've got 10 bed, 10, I've got that at 10, got a 10, got a 10, 10, I'm at the side of 10. At 10, I'm at the side of 10, I've got that at 10, with the side of 10, got a 10, with the side of 10,000. At 10, I'm at the side of 10,000, with the side of 10, 10 bed. At 10, I've got that at 10, I'm at the side of 10,000 bed. At 10, I've got a 5, at 10,005. Now 11, 11, I've got that 11,000, got a 5, 11,005, got a 12. At 12,000, 12 got a 5. At 12,005 bed. At 12,005. At 12 and a half, not at 12,005. At 12,500. At 12,005. At 12,500, 13 bed. At 13,000, got a 13, I got a 13 with the side of 13. At 13,000. At 13, I'm with the side of 13. At 13,000 with the side of 13,000 and selling. At 13,000, going to sell. 13,000, order. 13,000 at number 14. Right, here we go, lot number 90. So here's another heifer with all the figures in the world there. 131 there on the cow value there. Also look at the granddam paternal side there, 363 on 13 calves. And also on the dam side, 395 over 11 calves. So here we go, all the figures here in the world. Lot number 90, let's take it away. What is how much? 15, 15, 15, 15, 14, 12. At 12, got the side of 12, 12,000, 12, 10 then, 10, 10 got 10. At 10, up with that 10 with the side of 10, up with that 10 with the side of 10. At 10, up with that 10 with the side of 10, got a 5, 10,000, 5, 11 bid. 11 up got that 11,000, 11 got a 5, 11,005. At 11,005, I've got that 11, 5, 11, 5 to 12 bid. At 12,000 got a 5, 12 and a half got a 12, 5. At 12,005 with the side of 12, 5. At 12 and a half thousand bid. At 12, 5 to 13 with the side of 13, 13,000. At 13,000, 13, 5. At 13,005 to 13, 5 to 13, 5. At 13, 5 to 14 bid. At 14,000, what do we do at 14? At 14,000, what do we say at 14? At 14,000. 14, I've got that 14,000 to 14. At 14, I'm with the set of 14,000. At 14, with the set of 14 to sell. 14,000 rand and selling them to sell at 14. All that. And 14,000 to buy number 14. Right, so we go lot number 91, still sitting for Krina. So also all the figures in the world, just have a good look here. 5-star on calf growth there, 4 stars in calf value as well there, and 3.5 each on growth value and production value. So all the figures here in the world. Let's go, let's take it away. What do you say? I'm going to say 12. 12 on the side of 12,000, on the side of 12, on the side of 12. I've got a 12 bed. At 12 on the side of 12,000, got a 12, got a 12 on the side of 12. 12,000 bed. At 12, I've got a 12, got a 12, got a 12,000 on the side of 12. 12 bed. At 12, I've got 12 on the floor. 12 on the floor, 12,000, at 12 the side of 12,000, at 12 at 12 at 5 at 12, 5 at 13 at the side of 13, at 13 at 13 at 5 at 13, 5 at 14 bed, 14,000, 14 bed at 14, at 14 bed, 14,000, 14, at 14 with the side of 14, 5, at 14,000, 5 at 14, 5 at 15 bed, at 15,000 with the side of 15 at 15 at 15, at 15,000 bed the side of 15, at 15 at 15, 15,000, look this side, at 15,000, don't worry about it, at 15, at 15, what is that, 15, at 15, good look, have a good look at the count, 15,000, 15, at 15,000, at 15, I got a 15 at 15, at 15,000, she's pretty, at 15,000, at 15, I got a 15, thanks a lot, at 15, at 15 to sell, 15,000 and selling at 15, all that, 15,000, thank you, my number 16. Right, there we go, lot number 92. So she's 3.5 months in calf to T18, 165. There we go, 116 there on fertility there. Right, let's take it away. How much there? What do we say? 12. 12 will give me over 12. Got the side of 12. Got the side of 10. Got the side of 10,000. Got the side of 10. I've got that at 10. Got the side of 10. Head, take it, take it, take it. Got the side of 10. I've got that at 10. Got the side of 10,000. Got the side of 10. 10 on bed. Head, now got a 5 at 10,000. 5. Now 11. 11. I've got that 11,000 bed. 11 on the side of 11,000. 11. I've got that 11. The side of 11. 11. 11. 11,000. 11 on that. 11,000. 11. 5. 11. 5 on line. 11. 5. At 11. 5. Now 12. At 12. I've got that at 12. With the side of 12,000. 12,000. At 12. With the side of 12,000. The side of 5. At 12. Now 5 at 12,000. 5. At 12. 5. At 12. 5 on 9, got a 12.5, at 12,005, a 13 bed, at 13 back to the floor, got a 13, at 13,000, at 13 with the set of 13, got a 13, at 13, at 13,000, 13 bed, 13, I've got that at 13 with the set of 13, got a 13, got a 5, at 13, 5, now 14, 14 bed, at 14,000, 14 bed, at 14, I've got that at 14 with the set of 14, at 14,000, now 5, 14, 5, at 14, 5, at 14,005, at 14,005, at 14, half, 14, 5, 14, 5, and selling. At 14,500 with the hammers coming up. At 14,500, we're going to sell Holland. 14,005 to 5014. Right, here we go, lot number 93. So also figures, 363 over 13, the ICP, then the dam side there, 5.5 months in calf. Also the elite gold there, 2023. Right, here we go, lot 20, lot number 93. Let's take it away. What do you say? How much there? At 12, got the side of 12,000. What do you say? 12, got the side of 12. What do you say? 12 at 10. 10 up, but 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 10, 5. At 11 up, but 11 up with the 7,000, 11, 5. At 11,000, 5, 11, 5, 12. 12 with the set of 12. At 12, 12 with the set of 12,000. At 12 with the set of 12,000, the set of 5. 12, 5. At 13 up, but 13, 13. At 13 up with the set of 13. At 13,000, 13, 5. At 35, at 35, at 35. At 14 bid. At 14,000, 14 bid. At 14 to 5. 14, 5 on 9, 15 bid. At 15,000 up, but 15 to 5. At 15,000 on the floor. 15,000 on the floor, 15 at 15 with a set of 15 at 15 up, but 15 with a set of 15 at 15,005, 15,500 at 15,500 to 55 back to the floor, 15,500 at 15,500 to 55 at 16 bid at 16,000 to 16 with a set of 16 at 16 up, but 16, 16,000 on the floor and selling at 16 up, but 16 out of 5 at 16,500 to 65 at 16,500, 16,500 bid at 16,500 to 65. The bids on the floor, 16,500. At 16,500, at 16,005, 17,000 on 9, 17 bid, at 17 up, but 17 with a set of 70, 70, 70, 75, at 70,005, at 70,005 bid, at 70,500 on the floor with a 75, at 70 and a half, but the set of 75, at 70,500 and selling, at 75, we're going to sell 75, hold on, 70,500. Thank you, buy number 24. Right, here we go. Bulelwa wound up selling. There we go. She's 6 months in calf to Q 1912. Right, let's take it away. What do we say? How much say? 10, 10 go 10, 10,000 stop over 10 go the side of 10, 10 go 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10 go the side of 10,000, 10,000, and 10 go the side of 10. What do you say? 10, 8,000, 8,000 go the side of 8,000, 800. 8 up, but then 8 up with the side 8,000, 8 up with the side 8,000, 8 up with the side 8,000, 8,005, 8,500, 8,005. What do we do? 8,500, 8,500, 9 bid. At 9 up, but then 9 up with the side of 9,000, at 9,000, 9 with the side of 5, at 9,500, 9,500, 10 bid. At 10 up, but then 10 to 10 with the side of 10 to 5, at 10,005, at 10 and off with the side of 10,5, at 10,005 up, but then 10,5, at 10 and off with the side of 10,500, 10,5, at 10,005 and selling the side of 10,5, at 10,500. The hammer's coming up 10,500, 11 bid, 11 is back, 11 got a 5, at 11,005, at 11.5 by the side 11,005, at 11,500 and selling at 11,500, at 11,500 against 219 at 11,500, at 11,500 and selling at 11,500 and number 16. Right, so we go, lot number 95 still sitting for Bulelwa there. There we go, cow with a bull calf here outside. Right, there we go, 114 there, calf growth there. And let's take it away. What do we say? How much say? 12, 12, 12, 12, 12 to the side of 12, at 10 to the side of 10, 10,000, 10 to the side of 10. Yeah, 10 to the side of 10,000. What do you say? 10 to the side of 10,000. What do you say? 10 to the side of 10. What do you say? 10, 800. 8 to right, got a 5, 8,000, 5, 5, 5, 9 over the side of 9, 5. At 9,005, 9,005, 9,005, 9,500, 9,500, 10 bid. At 10 to 10, 5, 10,005. At 11, I've got 11,000, 11,000 with the side 11. At 11, with the side 11, I've got a 5, 11,005. 11 and a half bid, 11,500. At 11,500 and selling on 11,500. At 11,500 at 12 bid. At 12, not at 12, the side of 12,000 on the side of 12. 12 bid. At 12,000, 12 bid. At 12, I've got on a 5, 12,005. At 12,500. 12 for a 13 bid, at 13,000 with a set of 13, 13 now, at 13,000, 13 I've got, 13 bid, 13 I've got at 13,000, at 13 got a 5, at 13,500, 35 at 14,000, 14 bid, at 14 I've got 14 bid, at 14,000 got a 14, at 14, at 14, at 14,000 and selling, 14,000, 14, 5, 14, 5, at 14, 5, what about 15, at 15 I've got, at 15 with a set of 15, at 15,000, 15, 15, 5, at 15,005, at 15, 5, at 55, at 16 bid. 16,000, 16,000, at 16, I got a 16 with the side of 16, at 16,000, what do we do at 16? At 16,000, 16 bid, at 16,500, at 16,500, 5 to 16,500, at 16,500, bids in the middle, at 16,500, at 16,500 and selling, at 16,500, what do we do at 16,500, at 16,500, hold it, 16,500, thank you, Gerald, number 10. Right, here we go, lot number 96 is back to Dalkeith selling. She is 3.5 months in calf. 3.5 months in calf. There we go. Lot number 96. And let's take it away. What do we say? I'm going to say 10. 10 go 10. 10,000. 10 go the side. 10 8. 8 you got 8. I've got 8. I'm on the side. 8,000. I've got 8. I'm on the side. 8,000. I've got 5. 8,000. 5. 8 5 9. Hit that. I'm on the side. 9. I've got 5. 9,000. 5. 10. I'm on the side. 10. Hit. I'm on the side. 10,000. I've got 10. I've got 10. 10. At 10,000. What do we do? 10. 10,000. 10 bid. 10 5. At 10,000 5 bid. At 10 and a half. Out of 10 5. At 10,000 5 at 10 5. It's against us on line at 10 5. At 10,000 5. The bids on the floor at 10 5. At 10,500 to sell. 10 5. All in. 10,500 to number 16. Right, so we go back to Bushcliffe in Nguni'S. So there we go, nice done heifer. She is 6 months in calf to RV 2037. So also look at the figures here on the side, on the dam side there. 371 over 3. On the grand dam there, 371 over 7. And the grand dam paternal there, 369 over 13 calves. So lot number 97. Here we go, let's take it away. 10. 10 is on over 10. 10 to go 10. 10 unbid. At 10, I've got that 10, 10, I've got that 10, I've got that 10, 5, 10,005, 10, 5, 11, I've got that 11, 5. At 10,005, 12, I've got that 12, 12, 5, 12,005. At 12,005, at 12, 5, what do we do? 12, 5. At 12, I've got the side of 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. At 12, I've got the side of 12, 5. At 13,000, 13 bid. At 13, I've got that 13 with the side of 13, 5. At 13,005, 13, 5 bid. At 13,005, at 13 off, not at 13, 5, at 13, 5. At 13,005 and selling. 13, 5. At 13,005, the hammer's coming up at 13, 5. At 13,500, we're going to sell at 13,500, 14 bid. 14, you blood, 14, now 5. At 14,500, 14,500, what do we do at 14,500? At 14,500, 14,500, what do you do? 15 bid, 15,000, 15,500. At 15,500, at 15,500, what do you do at 16 bid? At 16,000, what is 16? At 16,000, 16 bid. Over to you at 16. At 16, I've got 16 bid. At 16,000, with the side of 16. At 16,000, with the side of 16 to 16 to 16. At 16,000, the hammer's coming up and selling. 16,000, all in. 16,000. What is that number again there? I think it was 22. No, 23. Buy number 23. Right, so we go, lot number 98, still selling for Bushcliffe there. There we go, she's 5 months in calf. 5 months in calf, 114 there in milk. And again there, 351 over 6 calves, the ICP there on the dam side. And 373 over 9 calves there on the grand dam paternal side. There we go, 98, lot number 98. Let's take it away. What do you say? 10, 10 to go 10, 10,000 go to the side of 10,000. What do you say? 10, 10, 10 to go. 10 to go 10,000. What do you say? 10 to go to the side of 10,000. What do you say? 10 to 8,000, 8 then. At 8 to go to 8,000, go to the side 8,000, 8,000, 8 some bid. It's got 8,000 got. 8 up, got the 8, got a 5, 8,000, 5, the side 8, 5, 8, 5, 9 bid. At 9 up the side of 9,000, 9 to 5, 9,005. At 10 up the side of 10,000 upstairs. At 5, 10,005, 10, 5. At 10 and a half, got the side of 10, 5. At 10,005, I've got that at 10, 5. At 10,500 to sell at 10, 5. At 10 and a half, got the side of 10,005. At 11 up, got the side 11 on 9, 11 got a 5. At 11,005, back to the forward, 11, 5. 11 and a half bid. 11,005. At 11,500, going to sell at 11,500. At 11,500, what do we do on now? Go to 12. At 12,000, 12 and a half. 12,500 against you on 9. 12,500. At 12,500, I've got that at 12,500. At 12,500, going to sell them at 12,500. At 12,500 to sell. At 12,500. 12,500. What do we do on 9? 12,500. At 12,500 on the floor, we're going to sell. Hold on. 12,500. Thank you, number 16. Right, there we go, number 99, sitting here, back to Krina and Nguni'S. So there we go, fertility all the way there, calf growth 143, fertility 124. And just have a good look at the ICPs there. Lot number 99. Let's take it away. How much there? 10. 10 to go. 10,000. 10 to go. At 10 to go. This side of 10,000. Go. This side of 10 to go. This side of 10 to go. This side of 10,000. What do you say? 10. 10 to go. 10. At 10 to go. 10. What do you say? 8,000. Go. This side 8,000. 8,000. 8 up. With 8. Number 8. At 8 up. This side 8,000. 8 upstairs. 8 bed. 8 number 5. 8,000. 5. 8,000. 5. 5. 8. 5. 9 bed. At 9,000. With this side of 9,000. At 9,000 upstairs. At 5. 9,000. 5 and 9. 5. At 10 up. With 10. With this side of 10. 10 up. With this side of 10. At 10,000. 10 this side of 10. Now 5 this side of 10. 5 on longer at 10. 5. At 10 and a half off, but then at 10,005, at 10 and a half bid, 10,500, at 10,005 and selling, at 10,500 round the ring and selling at 10,500, at 11,000 bid, at 11 off, but then 11,000 back to the floor, 11,000, at 11 to 5, 11 and a half, 11,500, at 11,500 at 12 bid, at 12,000 with the set of 12, 12 off, but then at 12, at 12 and a half, at 12,500, at 13,000 bid, at 13,000, 13 I've got, at 13 with the set of 13, at 13,000 with 13 on the floor, at 13, at 13,000 the bids on the floor, 13,000, at 13 I've got, then at 13, at 13, at 13 is selling, at 13,000 the hammer's coming up, ball and 13,000, thank you, number 16. Right, here we go, lot number 100. She's 4.5 months in calf. So there we go, the XGN bloodlines coming through on the paternal side there. Also 143 there on calf growth. So there we go, 115 on fertility. And there we go, beautiful effort. There we go, lot number 100. Let me just take it away. What do we say? How much? 12, 12, 12, 10 to go, 10, 10, 10 on bed. At 10, I've got that at 10, 10, 10, I've got that at 10, with the set of 10,000. At 10, I've got the set of 10, 5, at 10,005. Now 11, 11,000 bed. 11, I've got 11 bed. 11, got a 5. At 11, 5, at 12 with the set of 12,000. At 12 with the set of 12, I've got that at 12 with the set of 12. At 12,000, 12 bed. Now 5, 12 and a half, 12, 5. At 12 and a half on the floor at 12, 5. At 12 and a half the beds on the floor at 12, 5. At 12,005 at 12, 5. At 13 bed. At 13,000, 13 got a 5. At 13,005 at 13,500 at 13,500. At 13,500 at 13,500. At 13,500 at the side of 13,500. At 13,500 at the side of 13,500 at 13,500. At 13,500 the bids on the floor. At 13,500 and selling. We're going to sell at 13,500. Hold on. 13,500. Thank you. Number 16. Right, here we go, lot number 103, also 3.5 months in calf. Just look at the figures there. 130 on calf value, 132 on growth value, and 133 on production value. All the figures in the world. Also there, got some of the XGN bloodline coming through. And let's take it away. What do we say? I said 10, 10 to go 10. At 10 to go the side of 10,000, go the side of 10, go the side of 10,000. What do we say? 10. At 8 to go the side of 8,000, 8,000. What do we say? 8 on bed. 8 up, got that 8 up with the side of 8,000, go the side of 8,000 with the side of 8,000. At 8 up, got that 8 up with the side of 8,000 with the side of 8. At 8,000 bed. 8 up, got that 8 up with the side of 8,000. Up, got that 8 up with the side of 8,000 with the side of 8. At 8,000 bed. At 8 up, got that 8 up with the side of 8,000. 8,000. 8 up, got that 8 up with the side of 8,000 with the side of 8,000. At 8,000 selling. At 8,000 we're going to sell at 8,000. What do we do? 8,000, 8.5, 8.5, now 9. At 9 up with the side of 9,000. At 9 up, but then 9 with the side of 9. Have a good look at this heifer. 9,000, 9 I've got. At 9 up with the side of 9,000. At 9 side of 5, 9.5 bed. At 9,500 at 5 side of 9, 5 at 10 bed. At 10 with the side of 10 with the side of 5. At 10,500 at 5 at 10, 5. At 10.5 I've got that at 10,500 at 10, 5. At 10,500 and selling. At 10,500 all in. 10,500. I think you bought a magnificent heifer. Number 16. There we go, another beautiful effort there, 104. We're back to Bulelwa Wildlife there, so 323 over 2 calves. The ICP there, milk 101. She's 7 months in calf. There we go, lot number 104. Let's take it away. What do we say? 8,000. Keep over 8. Go to the side. I've got 9 8. I'm on the side. 5. The side 8,000. 9 bed. At down with the side of 5. 9,000. 10. I'm on the side. 10,000. At 10. I'm on the side. 10. I've got 10. On the side. 10. 10. At 10. 5. 10,005. 11 bed. 11. I've got 11,000 with the side. 11. 11. I've got 11. At 11,000. 11 bed. At 11. I've got 11,000 with the side. 11,000 in selling. 11. Got a 5. At 11,005. 11. 5. I'm not going to 12 bed. At 12. I've got 12 with the side of 12. 12,000. At 12 bed. 12,5. 12 and a half. 12,5. At 12,500 selling at 12,500, at 12,500 going to sell at 12,500, at 12,500 she's going to go back to Kumcha at 12,500, hold on, 12,500 to 5014. There we go, nice pretty heifer there. 106 is my lot number there. She's 4 months in calf. 106, and here we go, let's take it away. 8,000, 8,000 on Nagar, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8 and off with the 8,500, 8 and off with the 8,500, 8 and off with the 8,500, 8,500, 8,500 with the 8,500, I've got the 8,500, at 8,500 with the 8,500, 8,500, I've got the 8,500 with the 8,500, 8,500 bid, 8,500 find the 8 and off with the 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, bed at 9,000 with the 9,005, 9,005, at 9.5 with the 9,005, at 9,500, 9,500, you better say 9,500, 10,000, 10,000, 10 and a half, at 10,500, a pretty effort, 10,500, at 10,500, at 10,500, at 10,500 with the 10,500, at 10,500, I've got that at 10,500, at 10,500 and selling with the sell, at 10,500, hold on, 10,500 we sell, thank you, number 19. Should have a bit of a temperament like Julie's. Right, there we go, back to Nguni'S there we go, lot number 107, so she's 4.5 months there in calf, look at the figures again there, 126 on the calf value there, 127 on fertility, and there we go, there 143 there on the calf growth there, let's go, 107, here we go, what do you say, 10, 10 on 9, 10 on bed, at 10 up with it, 10 on 9, at 10 with the set of 10 at 5, at 10,005, at 10,005, at 10, 5, 11 on bed, this 11,000, at 11 on bed, this 11 up with 11,000 with this 11, 11 on bed, 11 up with 11,000 with this 11, at 11,000 on the floor, at 11, at 11 with a 5, at 11,005 with this 11, 5, at 12, 12 now, at 12 up with 12, at 12,000 bids on the floor, at 12,000, at 12 bid, at 12 up with 12 with the set of 12,000, at 12 with the set of 12, 12, now 5, at 12 and a half, at 12 5, take it to the floor. 12.5, 12.5, at 12 and a half, 12.5, at 12.5, at 13 on 9, at 13, at 13,000 with the set of 13, at 13,000 bid, at 13, at 13 with the set of 13, at 13,000, 13 bid, 13,000, I'm with the set of 13,000, at 13 on 5, at 13,005, back to the floor, at 13.5, at 13 off, at 13.5, at 13.5, at 13,500, 14,000, 14 on 9, at 14 bid, at 14 up, at 14 with the set of 14, at 14,000 with the set of 14 to 14 to 14, at 14,000, 14 bid, at 14,000 the bids on 9 at 14 going to sell, at 14,000, what? 14,000, thank you, 5028. Right, there we go, lot number 109. Just have a good look at the length of this heifer there as well. She's got all the figures too. 115 here on milk, 113 on fertility. There we go for cleaners heifer. What do we say? 10, 10 I got 10, 10,000, 10, 10, 10 I've got 10 upstairs, 10, 10, now I got 5, 10,005, 10, 5, at 10,005, I got 10, 5, 11 I've got 11, this side of 5, 11,005, at 11,005, what about 12, 11, 5, at 11,005, I got 12 bed, at 12 I got a 5, 12 and a half, I got 12, 5, at 12 and a half, I've got 12,005, at 12, 5, at 12 and a half, I've got on the side of 12, 5, at 12, 5, at 12,005 and selling, 12, 5, I got a 13 bed, at 13 got a 5, at 13,005, at 13, 5, at 13, 5 on the floor, at 13, 5, 13, 5 bed, at 13,005, 14 bed, at 14 to 14 to 14 to 14 to 5, at 14 5, 14 5, at 14,005 to 14 5, at 14,005 to 15 on 9, 15 bed, at 15,000, at 15 up to 15 to 15 to 15, at 15,000 the beds on 9, at 15, at 15, at 15,000, 15 bed, 15 up to 15, now 5, at 15,005 to 55 to 55, at 50,005 back to the floor, 55 at 16,000. 16 online, 16 bed, at 16,000 on the side of 16, at 16 up on the 16, now 5, at 16,005 to 16,5, at 16,005 on the floor, 16,5, at 16,5, at 17,000 on 9, at 17 bed, at 17,000, 70, 70, 70, at 70,000 and selling, 70,000, at 17 up on the 17,000 on the side of 17, at 70,000 the beds on 9, at 17, at 70,000, hold on, and 70,000 to 5028. Right, here we go, back to Bulelwa selling a lot number 110. She is 6 months in calf. 6 months here in calf. Look at there, we've got 113 here on the calf growth there, 111 there on fertility. Lot 110, let's kick off there. What do we say? How much say 10? 10 to go 10, 10,000 to the side of 10, to the side of 10,000 to the side of 10. Are you in a 10? I've got down to 10, I'm on the side of 10. At 10, I've got down to 10, at 10, at 10 to the side of 10, I've got down to 10 with the side of 10. At 10, I'm on the side of 10,000, the side of 10, on the side of 10 on the floor. At 10,000 bed. At 10, I've got down to 10, I'm on the side of 10,000, 10,000, 10 to 5, 10,005 at 10, 5. At 11, I've got 11 upstairs, 11 up bed. 11,000 bed. 11, I've got that 11,000 to 5, 11,005, 11 and a half, but the side 11, 5, 11 and a half bed. 11,500 and selling. At 11,000. 11 5 at 12 bed, at 12,000, at 5, at 12,005, at 12 5, at 12 5, at 13 bed, at 13,000, at 13 5, at 13 5, 13 5, 14,000. 14,000 at 14 bed, at 14,000 instead of 14, at 14,000, 14 bed, 14 up to 14, at 14,000 and selling at 14, at 14,000, all that. 14,000 to buy number 14. Right, here we go, lot number 113. So we're back to Dalki selling here. So she is 4.5 months in calf. And look at the fertility in this heifer's line here. Right, let's take it away. There already some say 10, 10, go 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10, 8, 8,000, 8, I've got 8, I've got 8,000, 9, I'm with the side of 9. At 9, I'm with the side of 9, I've got 9 with the side of 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 10 bed. At 10, I'm with the side of 10, I've got 10, I'm with the side of 10,000. At 10, I'm with the side of 10, I've got 10, 10, 10, 5. At 10,005 with the side of 10,005, 11 bed, 11, I've got 11,000, 11,000. At 11, I'm with the side of 11,000, the side of 11, the side of 11, 11,000, 11,000, what do we do? At 11,5, 11,005, at 11,005, what about 12, 11,5, at 11,5, but this 11,500 and selling. At 11,500 and sell 11,500, 12, 12 is back, 12. At 5, this side of 12,500, at 12,5, at 12,5, I've got that at 12,5, at 12,500, this side of 12,500, at 12,5, at 12,005, at 12,500, but this side of 12,500, at 12,500 to sell, at 12,500, it's against you on line, all right. 12,500 to number 16. Right, here we go, lot number 114, back to Bushcliff in Nguni'S. So there we go, look at all the figures again. 112 here on fertility there, 115 on cow value, Right, and she's a pretty here for this lot number 114. Here we go, 10. 10, you got the side 10, and what is that? 10, 8, on the side, 8, on the side, up, got 8, on the side, 8, 8, up, got 8, on the side, 8,000, up, got 8, on the side, 8,000, 8 on bid. 8 up, got 8, on the side, 8,000, 8 up, got 8, on the side, 8,000. 8 on the side, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 going to sell. 8,000, the hammer's coming up at 8, 8,000. What are we doing at 8? 8 up, got 8, on the side, 8,000, the side, 8,000 is selling. At 8,000, rank to 5, 8 and up, 8, 5. At 9 on the side, 9,000. At 9 up, got 9. At 9 on the side, 9,000, the side, 9 against us 9. At 9,000. At 9 on the side, 9. Now 5. 9,005. At 9 and a half, not a 9,5. At 9,005 to 9,5. At 9,5 to 9,5. At 10 on the side, 10. At 10 on the side, 10,000. At 10 up, got 10 with the side, 10. 10,000. Now 5. 10, 5. At 10 and a half, I've got that at 10,500 at 10,500 at 10,500 and selling at a sell at 10,500 at 10,500 and selling at 10,500. We're going to sell against you online. Holland 10,500 to number 16. Right, there we go, lot number 115 there. We're back to Nguni'S open here. Right, here we go, with the milk there of 115. And here we go on the dam side there with 363, the ICP over 11 calves. So here we go, nice pretty effort in there. And let's take it away. What do we say? I'm going to say 10. 10 to go, 10. 10, 8,000, 8,000, 8 to go. That 8 to go, the side 8 up, got the 8 up, the side 8,000, the side 8,000 up, got the 8 up bed. That 8 up, got the 8 up, the side 8,000, with the side 8,000, with the side 8. That 8 up, with the side 8,000, with the side 8,000, 8 up, with the side 8,000. 8 up, got the 8 up, with the side 8,000, 8 bed. 8 now, 8 up, with the side 8,000, up, got the 8 up, with the side 8,000. The hammer's coming up. At 8,000, 8 to 5. 8,005 to 5, 8, 5 to 9 bed. At 9 up, got the 9 with the side 9,000. At 9 up, got the 9 with the side 9,000 bed. At 9 to 5. 9,005. 9,005 to 5 to 9,500. At 9,005 to 9,500. At 9 and a half, but the side 9,500 to 9,500. At 9,500 to 10 bed. At 10 up, got the 10,000 at 10 at 10 at new blood at 10. At 10,000, 10,500. At 10,005. At 10,500 and selling it at 10,500. At 10,500, we're going to sell at 10,500. Hold on. 10,500 to number 16. Right, here we go, another pretty heifer there, 116 here, this open heifer. She's got very good figures again, 113 there in the maintenance there. Nguni'S selling, here we go, let's take it away. What is it, 8,000, 8,000, 8 to go, the side 8 up, got that 8, got 8, got a 5, 8,500, 8,500, 9 bed. At 9,500, 9,500, the side 9,500, 9,500, at 9.5, but the side 9,500, the side 9,500, at 9,500, 9,500, and selling the side 9,500, at 9,500, we're going to sell, 9,500, at 9,500, it's against us on 9, at 9,500, at 9,500, we're going to sell at 9,500, 9,500, you bring sir? 10,000. 10,000 I've got. 10,000 bid. At 10 I've got at 10. I'm at the side of 10,000. At 10 the side of 10. At 10 at 10. 10,000. 10,000. What do we do? 10,000. 10,000. At 10 got a 5. 10,005. 10,500. At 10,005. What about 11? At 11,000. You winning so 11,000. What do you say? 11. 11 I've got 11 bid. 11,000. I'm at the side 11,000 and selling at 11. 11,000. At 11 I've got at 11. Hold on. 11,000 to the same man by number 16. Right, here we go, lot number 117 again there, an open heifer, nice done heifer. Nguni'S selling, here we go, what is how much at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 bid. Hey, chap, got the right tongue, right chum with the side tongue, right chum with the side tongue, right chum with the side tongue, five the side thousand, five, 8,005 with the side nana with the side with the side 9,000, at Tana with the side nagra, five, 95, at 10 up with the 10 with the side 10,000, at 10 with the side 10,000 up with the take it at 10, at 10,000 on the floor at 10 nagra 5, at 10,005 at 10, 5, 11 bed, 11 up got 11,000, 11 bed, 11 up got 11,000 with the side 11,000, at 11,000 and 7 the side 11 5, 11,005 on 9, 11 5, at 12 bed, 12,000, 12 I've got, at 12 with the side 12,000, at 12 I've got the side 12, 5, at 12 now for a 12 for a 13 bed, at 13,000 I've got the 13 with the side 13, at 13,000, at 13 with the side 13, at 13, at 13,000, a beautiful effort, at 5, 13 5, at 13,500 and selling the side 13 5, at 13,500, we're going to sell her at 13,500, we're going to sell her 13 5, all that. 13,500, thank you to buyer number 5028. Right, here we go. Lot number 118. Have a good look at this heifer here. Still clean and greedy sitting. So she's an open heifer and she's got very, very strong Umsenge genetics going back there to the slagboom. Nguni'S there. Look at all the figures there. 115 here on cow value, 116 here on materness, 120 on milk. Right, let's take it away. What do we say? 10,000. Kick me over 10. 10 got 10. 10,000 got the side of 10. 10,000 got the side of 10,000. What do we say? 8,000 then. At 8 you got 8,000. Got the side 8,000. Got the side 8,000. Stop over 8. 8 you got 8,000. At 8 you got the side 8,000. What do we say? 8,000. 8,000 online. At 8 I'm with the side 8,000. Got the 8 I'm with the side 8,000. At 8 I'm with the side 8,000. I've got the 8 I'm with the side 8,000. At 8 I'm bid. 8,000. 8,000 in selling. At 8,000 rand we're going to sell at 8,000. 8,000 online at 8. 8 all that. And 8,000, we still have 5014. Right, here we go, lot number 119, there we go, she's still got very, very good figures there, 115 here in the calf valley, there we go, and 139 in the calf growth there, an open heifer, nice, beautiful, beautiful, feminine heifer here, lot number 119 at 8,000, I'm bid online, at 8 I've got 8, 8,000, I'm 5, at 8,500, this at 8,500, this at 8,500, 8,500, 85. At 8,500, 9 with the side of 9, I got a 9, 5, the side of 9,005, at 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 10 with the side of 10 on 9, 10, at 5, the side of 10 and off, 9, 10,005, at 10,005 with the side of 10, 5, at 10, 5, 10, 5, at 10,005 the 4, 10, 5, 11,000, at 11 on 9, 11,000 on 5, at 11,500, 5, 11,005 with the side 11, 5, at 11,005 against us on 9, at 12, I've got down 5, 12 and a half, at 12, 5, at 12,005 the side of 12, 5, at 12 and a half, not at 12,005, at 12, 5, at 12 and a half the side of 13 bed, at 13 on 9, at 13 out of 5, at 13,005, at 13,500, at 13,500, at 13,500, at 13,005, at 13,500, at 13,500, at 14, at 14 bed, at 14,000, at 14, at 14, at 14, at 14 bed, the set of 14, at 14,000, at 14 bed, the set of 14, at 14,000, at 14 up bed, at 14, at 14,000, the beds on 9 at 14, at 14,000 against the floor, at 14,000 rand and selling at 14, hold on, and 14,000, thank you, 5028. Right, here we go, lot number 120 again there, Nguni'S sitting the open heifer. Also very, very good figures here on the dam side. 373 of 11 calves there, 370 on the grand dam side, there were 8 calves there. There we go, some very, very not good breeding here. What do we say? How much say 10? 10 you got 10, 8,000, 8 you got 8,000, 8, 700. That's 7 up, quarter 7, 7, 7 up, quarter 7, the 7,000 up, quarter 7. That's 7 up, quarter 7, 7, number 7, number the 7,000, number the 7. That's 7, 7, 7, 7, the 7, 7. That's 7,000, 7,000. That's 7 up, quarter 7,000, the 7. That's 7, 7,000. We're going to sell 7,000 rand. The hammer's coming up at 7,000. Hold on. And 7,000 to buy number 19. Right, here we go. Lot number 121, also an open heifer here. Also got very, very good good figures here. They milk 106 there on milk there, 118 there on fertility on the other side there. Here we go, lot number 121. Let's take it away. What do you say? 8,000, 8, you got 8, 7 on bed. That's 7 up, what got a 7, 7, I got a 7 on the side of 7,000, so I got a 7,000 bed. That's 7, got a 7, got a 7, got a 7, I got a 7 on the side of 7,000. That's 7 up, got a 7, the side of 7, 7, 7. That's 7 up, got a 7,000 on the side of 7, 7 on bed. That's 7 up, got a 7, 7, 7, got a 7, 7, got a 5. That's 7,005 at 8 on bed. 8 up, got 8,000 on the side, 8,000 on the side, 8,000, 8,000 rents. What do we do at 8,800 bid? 8,000 bid. 8 up, what 8,000 this 8,000, going to sell at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Hold on. And selling at 8,000 is number 19. Right, here we go, the second last registered heifer here today, lot number 122, another open heifer, also all the figures in the world here. And let's take it away with a nice pretty heifer, let's go, what is that, 8, 8, go to the side of 7, 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 I've got to 7. 7, I've got to 7, 7, 7, over the 7, over the side of 7,000, over the side of 7, 7, 7. That's 7, I've got to 7,000, over the side of 7, 7, 7, 5. That's 7, 5, 8, over the side 8,000, 8, over the side 8,000, 8,000, 8, over the side 8,000, over the side 8, 8, over the side 8,000, 8, I've got 8, over the side 8,000, what do you do, 8? 8,000, pretty heifer, 8,000, 8, I've got 8, over the side 8, 8, 5, 8,005, 8, 5, 9 on bed, at 9 over the side of 9,000, at 9,000, at 9 up with 9,500, 9,005, this is a 9,500, at 10 bed, at 10 up with 10 bed, at 10 up with 10,000, with this at 10,000, at 10 up with 10, at 10,000, 10,500, at 10,500, at 10,500, instead of 10,500, at 10,500, the hammer's coming up at 10,500, at 10,500, we're going to sell all that. 10,500, thanks Gerald, number 10 today. And again, another pretty heifer. There we go, lot number 123. The last of the registered heifers here today. And let's go, let's take away what is how much is 7, 7, 7, 7,000, go to the side of 7,000, stop over 7, go to the side of 7 on bed. That's 7, I've got out of 7, 7, I got a 7 over the side of 7,000, over the side of 7. That's 7, I've got out of 7, 7, 7, I got a 7 over the side of 7,000. That's 7, over the side of 7, now 5, 7, 5. That's 7, 5, at 8, I'm over the side 8,000, I've got that 8 bed. At 8,000, 8, 8, I got a 5, 8,005. 8 and a half, I've got that 8,005, over the side 8, 5. At 8,500, sitting at 8, 5. At 8,005, the hammer's coming, 8, 5, 8, 5, all that. 8,005, thank you, number 16 today. Right, that's the end of the registered cattle. Here we go, we are into the commercial females here now. Quickest cow selling, we welcome Trendy Spencer today. Here's a pregnant cow. She is 7 months in calf. 7 months in calf. Right, let's kick it away. How much there? 12. 12 on the other side of 12,000. At 12 goes the 12 goes the 12, what is it? 12 goes the 10, 10 got 10. At 10 goes the 10,000, 10 up got the 10, 10. At 10 of the 10 up got the 10,000, the 10. At 10 of the 10,000, 10 on bed. And I'm going to fire at 10,000, 10,000, 10, 5. 11 I've got that 11,000. 11 I've got that 11,000, but this 11,000 bid. 11 I've got 11,000. At 11 I've got that 11,000, with this 11,000 selling. At 11,000 upstairs and selling out 11,000. At 11,000 I'm going to sell 11,000, 11,000 all in. 11,000 right upstairs to buy number 2. Right, so we got another pretty heifer here. She is pregnant as well. She's 6 months here in calf. Cricket's car selling. Let's take it away. What do we say? How much say 10? 10 got 10,000. Got the side of 10. Got the side of 10. Got the side of 10. Yeah, 10 got 10. What do you say? 8,000. 8,000. 8 got 8. Got 8. Got 8. Got 5. 8,005. 8,005. 9 of the side of 9. Got 5. 9,005. 9 5. At 10 of the side of 10. I've got the 10 with the side of 10. At 10 of the side of 10. I've got the 10,000 with the side of 10. At 10 of the side of 10,000. At 10 of 10 of 10 of 5. At 10,005. At 10,005. 11 bed. 11,000. 11 I've got 11 on bed. 11 I've got 11,000 with the side 11. 11 I've got. At 11,000 with the side 11,000. At 11,000. We're going to sell right-handed 11,000. All right. 11,000. Unfortunately, I knocked. You got a number today? Thank you. By number 20. Right, here we go, lot number 126 here, there we go, another pregnant heifer here, she's 3 months in calf. And again a pretty heifer, let's go, what do you say, 10, 10 to go, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 8 to go, 8 on with the side, 8 up, got that 8 up with the side, 8 up, got that 8 up with the side, 8 on bed. 8 up, got that 8 up with the side, 8 up with the side, 8,000 with the side, 8 up with the side, 8,000. And 8 up, got that 8 up with the side, 8,000 with the side, 8 up, 8,005, 8 5 9 up with the side, 9,000, 9 on bed, 9,000, 9 5, 9,005 and 9,005, at 10 up, got 10 bed, at 10 up, got that 10,000 with the side, 10,000, 10,000, at 10 up, got that 10 up with the side, 10, 10 up with the side, 5, 10,005, at 10,005, 10 5 with the side, 10 5, 11 I've got, at 11,000, 11 I've got 11,000 bed, at 11,000 I've got 11 up with the side, 5, at 11,005 I got 5, 11 5, at 11,500, thanks for the help, at 11,500, at 11,005 you're selling in the middle, at 11,500, the hammer's coming up, Bolan, 11,500 to number 23. Here we go, lot number 127. There we go, pregnant heifer again also. 3 months in calf. 3 months in calf. A nice long heifer this year. And let's take it away. What do you say? 10, 10, you got 10, 8,000, 8, this got 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8, you got this got 8,000, 8,000. 8, you got 80,000, got this got 8,000, got this got 8,000, 8, you got this got 8,000, 8,000, got this got 8. At 8,000, what do we say? 8,000, 8,000. Surely you got 8,000. At 8, you got this got 8,000, what do you say? 8, you got this got Chigilango. 8,000, the bed's on 9, 8 on bed. At 8 up with an 8 on with this at 8,000, 8 up with an 8,000 on 9. At 8 up with an 8 on with this at 8,000, 8 on with this at 8,000. At 8,000 out of 5, 8,005. 8 and off with this at 8,005, at 5, 8,5. 8,005 against you on 9, 8,5. 8,005 this at 5, 8,5. At 8 and off at 8,5 at 9 bed. At 9,000 on 9. At 9 on with this at 9,000, 9 on bed. At 9 up with an 9 on with this at 9,000 and selling. 9,000, 9,000. The hammer's coming up at 9,000. All right. 9,000, thank you, 5028. Right, here we go, lot number 128. There we go, she's 7 months in calf. This heifer, 7 months in calf. Let's go, let's go. What do you say? 10. 10, you got 10,000. 10, what do you say? 8. Eight, you got 8,008, I've got 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 85. Head 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 909, 9 bid. Head down the 7,500, 7,500, 9,500, 9,500 on the floor. 9,500, head 9.5 bid, 9,500, head 9,500, selling a 9,500, head 9,500, head 9,500, 10 on 9, 10 bid, head 10 up, got that 10, the 10, 5, head 10,005 bid, head 10,500, head 10.5, 10,500, 10,500, head 10,500 with the 10,500, head 10,500, the hammer's coming up and selling at 10,500. You're going to sell all that. 10,500 to buy number 20. Right, you got a new seller there, lot number 139, Gareth and James selling. She's 5 months in calf. She's 5 months in calf. Here we go. Nice. Another pretty one. Let's go. Take it away. How much there? 8,000 online. 8 on bid. 8 9,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. Upstairs 8,509. At 9 up with them. 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. 10 bid. At 10 up with it at 5. 10,005. 11 up got. At 11 with the sun. 11,500, 11,005. At 11 and a half. 11,500, 12 on 9. At 12 with the sun at 12. 12 on 9. 12 bid. At 12,500, 12 at 13 bid. At 13,000 with the sun at 13. At 13 with the sun at 13 with the sun at 13. At 13,000, 13 bid. At 13 I've got that at 13 with the set of 13. At 13 I've got that at 13 with the set of 13,000. At 13,000 on 9 at 13 bid. At 13,000 and selling to sell 13,000. At 13 on 9 and selling all that. 13,500. At 13,500, at 13,500 bid, at 13,500, at 13,500, at 13,500, at 13,500, at 13,500. What do we do at 13,500? At 13.5 bid, at 13,500 to sell, 14,000. 14,000, at 14 with the side of 14, back to you Sandy at 14, at 14,000, what do we do at 14, at 14,000, at 14, I've got that at 14, to 14, to 14 and selling, at 14,000 with a sell at 14, all that, 14,000, thank you to you Vaughn, 5014, she's going to Kumka. Right, just have a look, good look here, lot number 130 years, a young cow, 6 months old, the heifer calf. And a pretty cow, there we go, we're selling for Dalkeith. Here we go, let's take it away. How much say 10? 10 got 10,000, got a set of 10, got a 10, got a 10, I've got that 10, got a 10, got a 10, 10 I'm at the set of 5, 10, 5, at 10, 5, 11, I've got 11,000, the 11, got a 5, 11,000, 5, 5, 11, 5, 12, at 12, at 12, at 12, at 12, at 5, at 12, 5, at 12, 5, on 9, 12, 5, on 9, 12, 5, 13, 13, you better say 13, 5, at 13,500, at 13,500, 14 bid, at 14,000 with a set of 14, to 14, to 14, at 14, got a 5, 14, 5, to 14, 5, at 14,005, 15,000 bid, at 15 out of 15 bid, at 15,000 at 15, got a 15 to 15, at 15 I've got that at 15, at 15,000, 15 bid, 15 I've got that at 15,000 and sell at 15, at 15, all that, 15,000, thank you to number 20. Alright, so we go, Pulelo Assembly, lot number 131, there we go, it's got a bull calf here at side by 1912, so she was signed by lot number 17 today. And I've got 8,000 on 9, 8 I've got 8, got a 5, got 8,500, 5, side 8 and off, with the side 8,500, 5, 8, 5, 8 and off, I've got 8, 5, 9, with the side 9, got a 5, got 9,500, 9,500, 10 on bid, 10 I've got 10, 10 got a 5, at 10, 5, 11, I've got 11,000, with the side 11,000, 11, 11, at 10, with the side 11, got a 5, 11,500, 5, 11, 5, at 10,005, with the side 11, 5, at 12, with the side 12,000, 12 bid, at 12, I've got that at 12, 12,000 got a 12, at 12, I've got that at 12,000, with the side 12, it's selling 12 with a 5, at 12 and off, got a 12, 5, at 12,500, selling at 12.5, at 12,500, at 12,500, at 12.5, at 12 and a half, we're going to sell 12 and a half, all that. And 12 and a half online, 5030 this time. Right, here we go, lot number 132. There we go, she got a heifer calf here at side. Bulelwa wild up sitting. Right, let's take it away. What is it? 10, 10, go 10, 10, I've got 10, 10, 10, 10, go 10, 10,000, 10, go the side of 10, I've got that, take it, 10. That, take it, 5, 10,000, 5, 10,000, 5, 10, 5, 11, I've got that, 11, I'm bed. 11, I've got that, 11,000 with the side, 11,000, 11, got a 5, 11,000, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 12. At 12, not at 12, the side of 12,000, but the side of 12 on the floor at 12. At 5, the side of 12, 5, 12 and a half at 13 bid. At 13,000, at 13, I got a 13 with the side of 13. At 5, 13, 5, at 13 and a half, at 35, at 35, at 35. At 13,005, got a 35, at 35, at 13 and a half. 12,000 and cylinders at 13.5. At 13.5, the hammer's coming up. At 13.5, a 14 bid. At 14,000, 14 back to the floor. At 14,000, at 14 with a set of 14 to 14 to 14. At 14.5, 14.5. At 14,500 with a sell. At 14,500 and selling at 14.5. All that. 14,005 to 5014. Right, here we go. Dalki's selling. There we go. She's 5.5 months in calf. 5.5 months in calf. And let's take it away. What do you say? 10, 10, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10 up, got that, 10 on bed. 10 up, got that, 10, 10, 10 on the side of 10,000. 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 11 over the 11,000. What do you say? 11, 5, at 10.5, 11, 5, at 12, the side of 12,000. At 12, the side of 12,000, I've got that, 12, 12, 12. At 12 on bed, 12,000, 12 I've got. At 12, not at 12, not at 12, the side of 12,000. At 12,000, at 12, the hammer's coming up at 12. At 12, now for 12,000, 12,000, 12 bed. At 12, I've got that, at 12, the side of 12,000. At 12, the side of 12,000, the side of 12, 12, all that. And 12,000 to buy number 20. Right, here we go. Bulelwa selling. Here we go. Lot number 134. She's 4 months in calf. Another pretty car this year. Lot number 134. Let's take it away. What do you say? 10, 10, go 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10, 10 up, got that, 10, 10 on bed. At 10, 10, 10 up, with the side of 10 up, got that, 10 with the side of 10, with the side of 10 up, got that, 10. At 10 with the side of 10,000, with the side of 10 up, got that, 10 with the side of 10,000. At 10,000 with the side of 10, 10 with the side of 10. Now 5 the side of 10,000, 5 at 11 up, got at 11,000 with the side of 11,000, got 11,000, 11,000 bed. At 11 up, got that 11,000 with the side of 11,000 and selling. 11,000. The hammer's coming up at 11,000 and selling. 11,000 rands against us on 9 at 11,000. We're going to sell 11,000. Hold on. 11,000 to buy number 19. Right, there we go. Look at here, lot number 135. He farms these animals as a stud, but they are going to be sold as commercials here. Lot number 135. She is 7 months in calf. A beautiful heifer. Here we go. Lot number 135. Cricket's Crowl and Nguni'S selling. And let's take it away. What is time? I said 10, 10, got 10,000, got the side of 10, got the side of 10, got the side of 9 on bed. At 9, got a 9 with the side of 9 up, got a 9 with the side of 9,000 with the side of 9. At 9 up, got a 9, got a 9 with the side of 9 up, got a 9 with the side of 9,000. At 9, got a 9, got a 5, got a 9,000, 5, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500 at 10 on the side of 10 upstairs. At 10 up, got a 10,000, at 10, got a 10, got a 10. At 10,000, at 10 bed. At 10 up, got a 10,000 with the side of 10,000. At 10,000, a beautiful F at 10, 10, 5. At 10,005 on long, at 10, 5. At 10,005 at 5, at 10,005 bed. At 10,005 at 10, 5 on long, at 10, 5, 11 bed. 11 up, got 11,000 bid. At 11 up, got 11,000, 11,000. At 11 the side 11 against you on now at 11. At 11,000 with the side 11,000 with the side 11 with the side 11. At 11,000 the bids on the floor 11. 11,000. At 11,000 the hammer's coming up at 11,000. Hold on. 11,000 to number 11, I think it was. Yes. Thanks, Michael. Right, here we go. Another beautiful, beautiful heifer there. Cricket Straw sitting, lot number 136. She's 3 months in calf. And let's go, let's go. What is it? 10, 10 go, 10, 10 go, the side, 10, 8 on bed, 8 up, quarter, 8 up, quarter, 8 up, the side, 8 up, quarter, 8 up, the side, 8,000, 8 up, the side, 8,000. 8 up, quarter, 8 go to 5, 8,000, 5, 5, 8,000, 5, 9 bed. 8 down up, quarter, 9 up, the side, 9 go to 9 go to 5, 9,000, 5, 10 up, the side, 10,000, 10 up, quarter, 10. 8 10 go to 5, 10,000, 5, 10,000, 5, 10, 5. 8 10,000, 5 up, quarter, 10,000, 5, 10, 5. 8 10 and off up, quarter, 10,000, 5, 5, 10, 5. 8 10 and off bed. 8 10,000, 5 go to sell at 10, 5. 8 10 and off thousand go to sell at 10, 5. All that. And 10,500 to number 11. And another pretty heifer. Right, here we go, lot number 137. She is 3 months in calf, lot 137. And you go, what is it? 10, 10, 8 on bed, 8 up, 8 up, the side, 8 up, 8 up, the side, 8,000, 8 up, the side, 8,000, 8 up, 8 up, 8 up, the side, 8 up, 8 up, the side, 8,000, 8 on bed, 8,000, the side, 8,000, 8 up, the side, 8,000, 5 on 9, 8, 5, 9 bed. At 9 up, 9, 9, 9, the side, 9, 9, 5, 9,005, at 9,005, at 10 up, got 10 bed, at 10,000 bed, at 10 up, 10,000, at 10 on the side, 10, 10, 10, 10 on the side, 10, at 10,000 on the floor and selling at 10, at 10,000, the hammer's coming up, 10,000, 10,000, a pretty effort, 10, all that. 10,000, we sold by number 20. Right, so we go, lot number 138. 138, she's 3.5 months in calf. And 8,000 on bed online, and 8 up got, 8 on bed, 8,000 with the side, 8,000, 8 up got, 8 up with the side, 8,000, 8,000 bed, 8 up got, 8 up with the side, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 up got, 8 up with the side, 8,000, 8,000 online, 8 up got, 8 up with the side, 8 up with the side, 8,000, 8 up with the side, 8,000, 8,000, the bids online, 8 number 5, 8 and a half, 8,005, back to the floor, 8,5, 8 and a half thousand, 8,5, 8 and a half up got, 8,500, 8,5, 8 and a half with the side, 8,005, it's against us online, 8 and a half, we're going to sell, 8,5 with a 9 on bed, at 9 up got, 9 with the side, 9,000, 9 with the side, 9, at 9 with the side, 9,000, what do we do at 9, at 9,000, 9 bed, at 9 up got, 9 going to sell, 9 at 5, 9,005, at 9 and a half got, sitting at 9,5, 9,5, the hammer's coming up, at 9,500, selling with the 9,5, at 9,500 going to sell, hold on, 9,500 to buy number 20. Right, so here we go, lot number 139. She's an open heifer here. It's from Cricket Scroll there. What do we say, lot 139? Let's take it away. How much said 8,000? 8, you got the set, 8, you got the set, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. What do you say, 8? 8, anyway, she's at 8,000, what do you say, 8,000, 8,000, 8, this is 8,000, what do you say, 7, got the set, 7, 7, 7 up, got 7 up bed. At 7, got a 7, 7, got a 7, on the set, 7,000. At 7 up, got a 7, on the set, 7 up, got a 7. At 7,000, 7 up, got a 7, 7 on bed. At 7 up, got a 7 up, at the set, 7,000. What do we do at 7? At 7,000, 7 up, got 7 bed. At 7 up, got a 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. At 7,000, 7 up, got a 7. At 7, it's against us on 9. At 7, 7,000, the hammer's coming up. At 7,000, all right. And 7,000 to buy number 20. Right, there we go. Nice pretty cow and calf here. Lot number 140. She's got a heifer calf here at side. She's 3 months in calf as well. So there we go, 3 in 1, commercial, 3 in 1. Here we go, let's get away. What do you say? I'm going to say 15, 15, 12. 12 up, got that at 12, 12 with the set of 12 up, got that at 12 with the set of 12,000 with the set of 12. 12 up, got that at 12, got a 5 at 12,500, 13 bid. 13 up, got that at 13, got a 13, got a 13, got a 30, got a 5 at 35. At 14 up, got that at 14 with the set of 14. At 14 bid, 14 now, got a 14. At 14 up, got that at 14, 3 in 1. At 14 up, got that at 14 with the set of 14,000. At 14 up with the set of 14 to 14 to 14. At 14,000 with the set of 14. At 14,000. At 14 with the set of 14, the hammer's coming up at 14. At 14,000, all at 14,500. At 14,500, at 14,500, at 14,500. At 14,500, at 15. At 15,000 with the set of 15. At 15,000, 15 bid. At 15,000 with the set of 15. At 15,000. At 15 with the set of 15, 15, 15. At 15, I've got that at 15, Sandy. What do we do at 15? At 15,000, 15 bid. At 15, I got a 15, 15, 50, got a 15. At 15,000, the hammer's coming up at 15. At 15,000 and selling at 15. At 15,000, a 15, 15, 50 to sell. 15. At 15,000, hold on. And 15,000 to number 19. Right, there we go. Dalkey sitting a beautiful red heifer here. 3.5 months in cough. 3.5 months in cough. Lot 141. And let's go. What is it? 8 got 8,000. 8 got the 8 got 8 got a 5 8,000 5 8,000 5 5 8 5 9 bed. At 9 with the 7 9 got the 9 with the 7 9 the 7 9 got the 9 with the 7 9 got 5. At 10,500 10 with the 7 10 got the 10 bed. At 10 got the 10,000 got the 7 10 got 5 10,005. At 11 with the 7,000 the 7 11 bed. At 10,000 with the 7,000 got the 11 with the 7 11 got 5. At 10,500 5 12. At 12 bed 12,000 bed. At 12 got 12 got 5 at 12,500 12 5. At 12,500 and selling this at 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500 going to sell. Hammer's coming up at 12,500 and selling. 12,500 to 5014. Right, so we're going to put lot 146 and 143 together. She just got a little bit of stage right there. So we're going to start here with lot number 143. She is 7 months here in calf. We're selling for Pulelwa there. She's 7 months in calf. There we go for the car. Let's take it away. What is how much? 10, 10, I got 10, 10, 10, 10, I've got 10 on bed. 10, I've got that 10 with the side of 10, 10 with the side of 10, 10 on bed. 10 on the side of 10, I've got that 10, 10, 10 with the side of 10, 10 with the side of 10,000 with the side of 10, 10 on bed. At 10, I've got that 10, 10 with the side of 10, I've got that 10 with the side of 10,000, 10 with the side of 10, at 10,000 upstairs and selling. At 10,000 with the side of 10,000 and sell at 10. At 10,000 rand going to sell right upstairs, 10, all that. And 10,000, thank you, number 2. Now we've got lot number 146. We're selling for Cricket's Kraal in Nguni'S. So she's an open heifer here. Lot number 146. Right, let's kick off the order. Someone said 8,000, 8, you got this at 8,000, what is it, 8, 8,000. Alright, you got this at 8,000, 7 up, got to 7 up, got to 7, with this at 7, 7 up, got to 7. That's 7 up, with this at 7, 7, 7, 7, with this at 7,000. That's 7 up, with this at 7,000, 7 up, got to 7. That's 7 up, with this at 7,000, 7 on bed. That's 7 up, got to 7 up, with this at 7,000, 7 7. That's 7 up, got to 7, going to sell 7,000. That's 7,000 for the effort. 7. 7, 7 out of 7. That's 7 out of 5 to 7,500 to 5 to 7,500. That's 7.5 out of 7,500 to 7,500. New blood. That's 7,500 to 7,500. 8,000 bed. 8 up got that 8 out 8 up with this at 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Intel Togas. 8,000. At 8 up got that 8,000 with this at 8,000. At 8 up got that 8,000 with this at 8. At 8,000 and selling. 8,000. 8,000. Make certain. 8,000 and selling all that. 8,000 to buy number 20. What's that? Yeah, just have a look. Just have a good look here. Swiftly, we're selling lot number 144. We're just jumping around a bit. There we go. Thank you, Tinas. Lot 144. There we go. Count calf. She's got a heifer calf here at foot. Right. Let's go. Let's go. What are we? What's up? Oh, sorry. Bull calf. She's a 3-in-1. And she's got a bull calf at side. She's got a bull calf at side. She's a 3-in-1. She's pregnant. How far in calf is she? Quite correct. 4.5, as it says in my catalogue. Thanks, Cliff. There we go. What do we say? 10. 10, I got 10. 10,000. 10. 10. 10. 9 I've got 9 on bed. 9 I've got 9. 9 got a 5. 9,500. 10 over the side of 10. 10 got a 5. 10 5 11. I've got 11. The side 11. I've got 11,000 with the side 11. At 11 over the side 11,000 with the side 11. 11 the side 11 got a 5. At 11,005. 11 5. 11 5. What do we say? 11 5. At 11,005. 11,005. Online 11 5. At 11 5. What do you do? 12,000 bed. At 12,000. 12 on the floor. 12 bed. At 12 I've got that. At 12 on the side of 12,000. Got a 12. Got a 5. At 12 and a half. I got a 12,500. At 12 5. At 12 and a half thousand. And selling the side of 12,500. At 12,500. The hammer's coming up at 12,500. All that. 12,500. Thanks, phone number 5014. Right, so you might see she's not in the catalogue, this animal here, but she is lot number 145. She's 6 months in calf. Her number is RY1521. She's 6 months in calf. And let's take it away. What do you say? I'm going to say 10. 10, I got 10. 10, 10. I've got that. 10, 10, 5, 10,005, 10,005, 10,005, 10,005, 10, 5. At 11, I've got that. 11, I've got this 11,000 with this 11,000, 11 on bed, this 11. At 11,000 with this 11,000, 11 on bed, this 11,000, this 11, 11 on bed. At 11, I've got that 11,000 with this 11,000. At 11,000, we're going to sell 11,000, 11,000, we're going to sell at 11. Hold on. At 11,000, thank you to buy number 2. She didn't think much of the Nguni'S skin. Right, there we go. 146 has been sold. So here we are on to lot number 147. Back to Cricket's Kraal. There we go. An open effort. Nice, pretty, beautiful effort. And let's go, let's take it away. What do you say? 7 to stop over 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 5 to 7,005. That's 7.5 to 5 to 5 to 7,005 with the side of 7,005 to 5 to 7.5. That's 7.5 I've got that 7,005 to 5 to 7.5. That's 7,500 with the side of 7,005 to 5 to 7.5. That's 7,500 and 7 with the side of 7.5. That's 7,005. Waiting for you, sir, to 7.5. That's, are you bidding, sir? 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Are you bidding? 8,000 bid. At 8,000 I've got. At 8,000 with this at 8,000. At 8,000 with this at 8,000. At 8,000 with this at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,000 5 this at 8,000. 5 5 8,5. 8,5 with this at 8,5. You better say at 8,5. 8,500. What do you say? 8,5. He said to us. 8,5. 8,5. 8,005 and selling at 8,500 with a sale. At 8,500. The hammer's coming up. 8,5. You bidding? 9,000. 9,000. At 9 I've got the 9. 9 I'm bid. 9,000 and selling at 9,000 rand. All in. You got it at 9,000, number 14. Buyer number 14. Right, so we got another pretty heifer. There we go, lot number 148. Let's go, let's take it away. 7 got 7, 7 got 7, 7. That's 7 got this out of 6, I'm on this out of 6, I've got out of 6, out of 6, out of 6, I'm on this out of 6. That's 6, I've got out of 6, out of 6, out of 6, I'm on this out of 6,000. That's 6, I'm on this out of 6, I've got out of 6, out of 6 bid. That's 6, I've got out of 6, out of 6, I'm on this out of 6,000. That's 6, I've got out of 6, I'm on this out of 6. That's 6,000 bid. 6, I've got out of 6, I'm on this out of 6, out of 6, I'm on this out of 6,000. That's 6, I'm on this out of 6, we're going to sell. That's 6,000 rand and selling at 6, all that. And 6,000. We sold it by number 20. Right, so we go, lot number 149. And again, another open air for let's go, let's take it away. What is this? 7 goes 7, 7 7 7 6, 7 out of 6 out of 6 out of 6 out of 5 out of 6 5 out of 7. 7 up, got that 7 out of 7 out of 7 out of 7 out of 5 out of 7 out of 5 out of 5 out of 7 5. That's 7 half, I've got that 7 out of 5 out of 5 out of 7 5. That's 7 half thousand out of 7 5. That's 7,005 out of 5 out of 7,005 upstairs. That's 7,500 and selling this out of 7 5. That's 7,500, we're going to sell at 7 5. 7 5 at 8,000. 8,000 on 9 at 8 time with this at 8,000. At 8 time with this at 8,000. I've got that 8 time with this at 8. At 8,000 bid. 8 up. But then 8 with this at 8,000 to sell. At 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 and selling all in. And 8,000 we sell on 95017. Right, there we go, the last of cricket scroll for the time being there. One lot number 150, another open effort. And let's go, 7, 7, 7, 7, go, 7 at 6, 7 at 6, 7 at 6, 6 out of 5 to 6,005 to 6,5. 6,005 to 5 to 6,005 to 6,005 to 6,5. That's 6.5 for the side of 6,5 to 6,5 to 6,5 to 6,5. That's 6,005 the bid said 6,5. That's 6.5 for the 6,5 to 7 over the side of 7. Now 5 the side of 7.5 for the 7,5. That's 7.5 up for the 7,005. That's 7,005 to 7,5. That's 7.5 for the side of 7,005 and selling the side of 7,5. That's 7,500. That's 7,005 against us on 9 at 7,5. That's 7,500 and selling all in. 7,500 to number 11. Right, so we go back to Bushcliff. Nguni'S there we go. She's a pregnant heifer. She is 7 months in calf. 7 months in calf. Right, here we go. Let's go. What do you say? 10, 10, 10, 10, go to the 8 times, 8,000, 8 with the 8, 8 with the 8,000. 8 with the 8, 8, got a 5, 8,000, 9 with the 9, 9,000, 10 with the 10. 10, 5, 10,000, 10, 11 on bed. At 11, I've got 11,000 with the 11,000, 11 with the 11,000. At 11, with the 11,000 with the 11. At 11,000, against us on 9 at 11. At 11,000, the hammer's coming up. At 11,000, the 11,000 and selling. At 11,000, all that. 11,000 to number 19. Right, there we go, lot number 152. We are back to selling for Keith there. Here's a nice pretty dun heifer. She's 5 months in cough. 5 months in cough. And 7.5 on bid, the side of 7.5 on 9, 7.5, 8 on the side, 8,000 I've got. 8 on bid, 8,000 on the floor, 8 got a 5. 8,509 I've got, and 9 on the side of 9,000 on the side of 9, I've got, and 9 on the side of 9. At 9 on the side of 9,000 on the side of 9, I've got, and 9. At 9,009 on bid. 9 up with 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 10 bid. At 10 up with 10 on the side of 10,000, 10,000. At 10 up with 10 with the side of 10, 10 on bid. At 10 on the side of 10 got a 5, 10,500, 10, 5. At 10,500, 11 on bid, 11,000, 11 on bid. At 11,000 back to the floor, 11. At 11,000, at 11 up with 11 got a 5, 11,500. At 11,500 bid, 11,500. At 11,500, the hammer's coming up, 11,500. At 11,500 and selling, 11,500, all in. 5014 is my buyer, 5014. Right, here we go, lot number 153, Pulelwa selling. Here's a pregnant cow, she's on the point of calving. Right at the point of carving, there we go, lot number 153. Let's take it away. What is it? 10, 10, go 10, 10,000, 10, 10, I've got that, 10, on the side of 10, 10, 10, 5, 10,005, 10,005, 10, 5. At 11, I've got that 11,000 on the side, 11,000, I've got that 11 up to the side, 11,000 upstairs. At 11,000, I've got that 11,000, on the side, 11,000. At 11,000, at 11 up to the side, 11,000, I've got that 11 up to the side, 11,000 bid. At 11,000 rand, we're selling at 11,000, 11,000, all in. 11,000, thank you to buy number 2. And again, another pregnant cow here. She's heavily pregnant there, 8 months in cough. Lot number 154. And again, let's go. What do we say? I'm say 10, 10, go 10, 10, I've got that 10, 10, 5, 10,005, 10, 5, 11, I've got that 11, 11,000, I've got that 11, 11,000. At 11, I've got that 11, 11, 11, I've got that 11, I've got that 5, 11,005, 11,005, 11,500, 12. At 12, got a 12, got a 12, got a 12, with the set of 12,000, with the set of 12. At 12, I've got that 12,000, at 12, got upstairs. At 12,000, with the set of 12, 12, 12, going to sell. At 12,000, round the ring and selling at 12, all in. And 12,000 we sell to the same man, number 2. Right, so there's no lot 155, so if you can change it there, tennis first, so we've got lot number 156. Choose a cow here with a heifer calf at side. A cow with a heifer calf here at side, LRC 1572. Right, here we go, let's take it away, 12, 12, 10, 10, 10, 10 on bed. At 10, 10, 10, with the set of 10, I've got that 10, with the set of 10, 10, 10. At 10, I've got that 10, with the set of 10, I've got that 10, with the set of 10,000. At 10, with the set of 10, 10, with the set of 10, I've got that 10. At 10, with the set of 10,000, 10, 10, 10. At 10,000, beautiful heifer calf at side. At 10, with the set of 10,000, 10 on bed. At 10, I've got that 10, 10, 10, with the set of 10,000, 10 bed. At 10, I've got that 10, 10,000 bed. At 10, I've got that 10,000, 10,000. It's against us on 9, I got a 10, with the set of 10,000. At 10, I've got that 10 to sell. 10,000, 10,000. The hammer's coming up. At 10,000, all in. And 10,000 to number 19. Right, there we go. Lot number 156. We're back to Crickle's Carl again here. Here's another open heifer, another pretty heifer. Lot number 157. Let's take away the, what is it, 8 to go to the side, 8,000, 8,000, 7 to the side, 7 to the side, 7 to 6, 7 to the side, 6 to the 6, 6 to the 6, 6 up to the 6 to the 6 to the 6, 7 to the side, 6 to the 6 to the 6 to the 5, at 6 to the 5 to 6, 5 to 7, I'm at the side of 7, at 7 I've got to 7 to 7, I've got to 7 on the side of 7, at 7 I'm bed, 7 I've got 7 on bed, at 7 I've got to 7 to 7 to 7, I've got to 7 bed, at 5 to the side of 7 to the 5 to 7, 5, 8 bed, 8 I've got to 8,000 on the side 8,000, back to the 4 8, at 8 I'm at the side 8,000, 8 I'm bed, 8 I've got to 8 I'm at the side 8,000, on the side 8,000, 8 I'm bed, at 8 I've got to 8,000 bed, 8,000, 8,000, 8 I'm at the side 8,000 against you on now, 8,000 with the side 8, are you ready sir? 8,000, 8,000, we're going to sell at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, all that. And 8,000 to buy number 20. Right, so we go, lot number 158, another open heifer here from Crickle Skull. There we go, lot number 158. And let's take it away at 7, 7 goes 7 to the side of 7,000, goes to the side of 7, asking 7, 7 goes at 7, 7,000 to the side of 7, to the side of 7, 7, 7. 7 got 7,000, what is it? 7 to the side of 7,000, nobody wanted 7, what is it? 7 at 6 then. Had 6 to go to the side of 6,000, go to the side of 6,000, to the side of 6, 6 to go at 6. Had 6,000 round the ring and sitting at 6,000, 6 on 9. Had 6 up, got that at 6 to the 6 to the 6. Had 6 on the side of 6,000, go to the side of 6 on the 6. Had 6 on the side of 6,000, 6,000. Had 6 on the side of 6 up, got that at 6, 6 bid. Had 6,000 and selling. Had 6,000 rand and sitting at 6, 6,000 all in. And 6,000 we sell to buy number 5025. Right, there we go, lot number 159. There we go, the open F again there. What do we say? I'm going to say 7, 7 got 7, 7 got 7 to the side of 7, 6 to the other side of 6,000, 6 on bed, 6 up under 6, 6 up under 6, under 6 on the side of 6, under 6, under 6 on the side of 6, under 6 at 5, at 6 as a 5, at 5 at 6 as a 5 at 6, 5, at 6, 5 at 7 bed, at 7 up under 7 on the side of 7, under 7, at 7 up under 7,000 with the side of 7,000, at 7 up under 7 with the side of 7,000 bed, at 7 up under 7,000 going to sell, 7,000, at 7,000, the hammer's coming up, at 7, at 7,000 rand and sitting at 7, hold on. And 7,000 is sold by number 19. There we go, lot number 160. There we go, a pretty heifer there, lot number 160. Let's take it away. What do we say? 7, 7 got 7, 7 I've got out of 7 on bed. At 7 I've got out of 7, 7 I've got 7 on the side of 7,000, on the side of 7 I've got out of 7, the side of 7. At 7 on the side of 7,000 bed. At 7 out of 7 I've got out of 7, the side of 7 on the floor, 7 bed. At 7 got a 5, 7,005 to 7, 5 at 8 bed. At 8 I've got an 8 on the side 8,000, on the side 8,000, 8,000 bed. At 8 I've got 8 on bed. At 8,000 on the side 8,000 I've got that 8 on the side 8,000, 8 bed. At 8,000, 8 I've got that 8 on the side 8,000. With this rate you're going to sell 8,000, the bids on the floor 8,000, 8,000 rand, that's sitting at 8,000, 8,000, all in. And 8,000 we sold it by number 20. Right, there we go, lot number 161 here. Here we go, another open heifer. Let's take it away. How much there? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 on bed. 6 I've got 6 bed. That's 6 I've got out of 6, out of 6, I got 6 on the side of 6, I've got out of 6 on the side of 6, I got 6 out of 5. That's 6 out of 5, 7 on bed. 7 I've got out of 7. That's 7 I've got out of 7, the side of 7, 7 to 7. That's 7 on the side of 7,000 out of 7. That's 7 is against you and 9 out of 7. That's 7 I've got out of 7,000 for the side of 7,000 selling. That's 7,000 right on the floor and selling at 7, 7, 7 all in. And 7,000 and number 20. Right, there we go. Bushcliff Nguni'S sitting there, lot number 162. She is 6 months in calf. 6 months in calf, this heifer. And let's go. Someone said 10, 10, I got 10, 10,000, go to the side of 10,000, what I said 8, 8 to the side of 8,000, 8, I've got 8, got a 5, 8, 5, got a 9. Head down to 9, got a 5, got a 9,000, 5, 9,000, 5, 10, on the side of 10, got a 10, got a 10, got a 5, at 10,000, 5, at 10,000, 5, at 10,000, 5, at 10 and off by the side of 10,000, 5, at 10, 5, at 10,000, 5, at 5, to the side of 10, 5, at 10 and off by the side of 10, 5. Michael, what about you at 10, 5, at 10,000, 5, at 10, 5, beautiful effort, 10, 5, at 10,000, 5 bid, at 10 and off by the side of 10,000, 5 and selling, at 10,500 ready to sell, right upstairs, at 10, 5. Holland and 10,005 to number 19. Right, so we go. We've got lot number 164. Tinnis, if you can just change that there online. Lot number 164. We've got the pregnant heifer, she's 4 months in calf. 4 months in calf. Lot 164. And let's go, what is it? 8,000, 8,000, other side 8,000, what is it? 8 on bed. And 8, I've got that 8 on the side 8,000, I'm on the side, I've got that 8 on the side 8,000, 8 on the side 8,000, I've got that 8 on bed. And 8, got a 5, 8,000, 5, 9 on the side 9,000, on the side 9. At 9 on the side 9,000, on the side 9, got a 9 on the side 9,000, 9 got a 5, 9,005. At 10 on the side 10,000, 10 on bed. At 10, I've got that 10 on the side 10, 10 on bed, 10,000. At 10, got a 10, got a 10, I got a 10 on the side 10 on the floor. At 10,000, on the side 10, with the side 10 on the floor, got a 10 bed. At 10, got a 5, 10 and a half, at 10, 5. At 11,000, with the side 11, 11, I've got 11 on bed. At 11,000, I've got that 11 on with the side 11,000. At 11,000 bid, at 11,000 against you and now at 11,000 with this 11, at 11,000 the hammer's coming up at 11, at 11,000 and selling at 11,000, all in. At 11,000 we sell, thank you, number 19 today. Right, here we go, lot number 165. She is 7.5 months in calf, selling here for Bulelo again, the pregnant heifer. Right, let's take it away there. What is someone said 10, 10, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, got a 5, 8, 5, 9 over the side, 9, 9, got a 5, 9, 5, 10 on bed. At 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 over the side, 10, 10, got a 5, 10, 5. At 10, 5, 11 over the side, 11,000. At 10, I've got 11, 11, now 5. At 10,005, 11,005, at 12 bed. At 12 the side, 12 got a 5, 12 and a half, at 12, 5. At 12,005, at 12, 5, at 12, 5. At 12 and a half bed. At 12,005, it's against you and 9, got a 12, 5. 13 bed. 13,000, now 5. At 13,005, at 13, 5. At 13,005 bed. At 13,005. 13.5 by the side of 35 to 14. At 14.5, 14.5. At 14.5 by the side of 45 to 14.5. At 14,500 and selling. At 14.5. At 14,500 to sell at 14.5. At 14,500. The hammer's coming up at 14.5. All that. 14,005. Thanks, Michael. Number 11 today. Right, before we end off here, I'd just like to thank all my work colleagues at the back, all the staff that helped out there. We do thank you very much. And to all the buyers that hang in here right to the end, we do thank you. There we go, lot number 166, the last animal of today's sale here. She is 6 months in calf. 6 months in calf, this heifer. Right, let's go, 8 time with this 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8 time bid. 8 time, got 8 time with this 8,000, with this 8 time, got 8 time with this 8,000, with this 8 time, 8 time, with this 8 time, 8 got a 5. 8,005 at 9, I've got 9 on the forward, 9,000 bid. At 9, I've got 9 with this 9,000, 9 with this 9. At 9, I've got 9 with this 9. 9,005, 9,005 at 10 bid, at 10,000 bid, at 10 I've got at 10, I'm at this at 10,000, now 5, 10, 5, at 11 I've got 11 bid, at 11,000, 11 I'm at this 11, back to the floor, at 11 I've got 11,000, at 5, 11,005, at 11,005, at 5, 11,500, at 12 bid, at 12 I've got at 12, 12 bid, at 12,000 against your 9 at 12, at 12 not 5, at 12,005 bid, at 12 not 5, at 12,005, at 12,500 round the ring and selling, at 12,500, the hammer's coming up, at 12,500, we're going to sell her at 12,500, and 12,500 we sell. Thank you. 5014. We do thank you very much. Please can you check your purchases in the office with Colby, give your loading instructions please in writing. We do thank you all the buyers that were online. We shall be emailing you your invoices shortly. We do thank you for your support. Come and join us afterwards for something cold to drink and warm to eat. We do thank you.
We staan op dat je